Hey, Raptormon? Did you remember to take your medicine? Go take it if you haven't. Hey, Raptormon. Check your heart layer? Yes, is it the right one? Okay, I'll let you handle it.
Alrighty, let's get this insanity started, shall we? Hello guys, Interrupted1 here, and welcome back, Raptor Pack. Hello, my little hivelings, how are you gorgeous people doing today? Well, good news, we're still at 81% funded. Bad news, bad news actually has nothing to do with the Kickstarter. I started out my morning a little rough. No two ways about this. Just depression. But for a reason. You know what? I'm just gonna be straight up. My family's dog, her name was Rory. I'll be blunt. Warning for the fact that this is about to get real sad. Rory's gone. She, got hit by a car this morning. Yeah. Oh, wait. Thank you. But, yeah, so I got a call from my sister Tea Leaf at about 7:30 this morning. And, it was pretty much a, hey, sorry for waking you up, but this needed to be said as soon as possible. Rory's dead. And needless to say, this is still processing. My family has had this dog for 15 some odd years. He was very much a loved member of the family. And yeah, it's finally starting to hit the realization of what I am saying. And damn, pardon me mucking around with things. I'm leaning back because my back hurts. But, yeah. So that's the start of my day. Was, yo, dog's gone. Today, Lisa today. Today, doing another ride-in. Tomorrow will also be a ride-in, starting at 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. I have no idea how far I'm gonna get today. I plan on writing, or at least attempting to write, for most of the stream today. We'll see how far that gets. Did we get the save timer? Ooh. It saves the timer from when you last poked it. Okay, that's nice. I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to a thingamabobber here. Might as well. I don't got much to say. Surprisingly enough, or maybe not surprisingly enough. Who knows? Yeah, no, I'm just slowly coming to the realization that this was a thing. This happened. Damn. Didn't mean to start out today with just the realization of, yo, the doggo's gone. Gone forever. Damn, this was a really depressing way to start the morning, and a really even more depressing way to start the afternoon. So, the plan today is to write. Gonna do some rewriting of the old draft. Well, not even the old draft. This is the second book. Currently working on chapter 2. And just rewriting the previous 7 chapters, putting them in their proper place for the story. So that this particular section, which again, these 7 chapters, the first one of which I am rewriting, the first chapter is actually entirely new content. Sorry, I need a moment. Dadgummit. Dadfucking-gummit.
It's okay.
I know. Hold on a minute. Oh, shoot. No! My glasses! They're off kilter! No! Why? Why? How do I get them back to normal? Yo! Not my glasses, no! Maybe that'll work? Oh, shit, hold up. I don't know how this happened. Item settings. What does this do? Whoa! What the fuck? Well, pardon me. I gotta fix my glasses real quick, hold on. How do I get them to rotate? Flip them, what did that do? Oh. Well then. How do I get these fuckers to rotate? Hold on. Maybe I can get them on my face. Aha! Fixed it! Kinda. Sorta. They're still off center. Ah! Kilastima! Even then, that's the wrong direction. Oh, bless. Oh, wait, I could unlock it from here. Alright, see if I can hold still. There we go. Did that fix it? They kind of fixed it. I wish there'd be a little bit more on my face, but eh. Yeah, I guess they're more meant for a human face. Wait, hold on. I have an idea. Yes, I'm distracting myself. I am very much distracting myself from... That better? A little bit better. Hey! I have no idea how I got this thing to do what it do. Or to get the menu over here pulled up, but I'll take it. Can't reorder anything, but it's something. Like, but anywho, but yeah, really, well, had some brunch, saw some cute little corn snicks at the pet store yesterday because we had to pick up cat food and cat litter for the Puff and Amaretto. Don't really have much else. Oh yeah, I had brunch. I had a very lovely brunch with a husbando. Hold on, I gotta fix something else. Yeah, I gotta love the fact that I keep flipping through the ceiling here. Yes, I am distracting. No, I am not stalling, I swear. Ugh. Also, hi Brian, how are you? I have taken my medicine today. Or at least the first part. Oh, excusez-moi! Grievous! But, do. Blurp. Blip. I'd be lying if I said I was doing well. So many things to process, still trying to work through it. Damn it. But anyway, had a lovely brunch. Saw some cute little corn snacks at the pet store. Got some Junji Ito graphic novels. They had graphic novels on sale at our local comic shop. So, grabbed some Junji Ito ones. Uh-oh. Oh, one moment. I'm also very tired. Very tired. So, you know what? We'll just hop to it and get started. Gonna do 30-minute sessions with a 10-minute break, and then if we get to it, there'll be a 30-minute long break. So yeah, that'll be 2.5 hours for writing. So I'm gonna go ahead, get started with that. Again, we're short $250 on the Kickstarter, but, good news. I have the stretch goals all finalized. They're gonna be, let's see, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Excuse me, hold on. Oh, they're gonna be a total of 7. They're gonna be a total of 7 stretch goals. I apologize ahead of time for how steep. What's up?
Nothing much. I left a message with Crestwood. They had already processed taking care of it, but it got apparently resent into the system somehow, and we were just calling to follow up on it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's already taken care of.
Okay. Where was I?
Stretch goals.
Huh?
Stretch goals.
Okay. So, the stretch goals are pretty steep, I'm not gonna lie. But the items are where they are on said stretch goals because of the cost of the item in question. So, all I ask is don't get upset, please. Please, no get upsetty spaghetti. Because I've worked through the math multiple times now. And, this is the best I could do. I'm sorry, but this shit's expensive. I will say there's a total of 5, I guess you could say first goals, and then there's what I'm calling the big one, which is funding a professional audiobook, which is essentially hiring a voice actor to read my book in its entirety. All 276 pages if you're going by the hardback. 300 plus if you're going by the paperback. Yeah. Yeah, it's excuse me, Grievous. Yeah, it's gonna be steep. But there is for the first stretch goal, it's gonna be good, I think. The thing I have on the first stretch goal, the reason I have it where it is because out of everything on the stretch goal list, it is probably the one thing that's not going to cost me that much money. You'll know what it is when we fund. But we gotta fund first. And then I will show you all the stretch goals. And then we will all weep and cry together. Needless to say, I am learning a lot from this Kickstarter. Will I do this again? Absolutely. Because I have another book. The next book is Yusuke, Haven's Last Warlord. Yes, I'm reusing that title because it still fits. Well, at least it's gonna fit this book. This is gonna be rough. me. Excuse me. Sorry, just kind of still reeling from the news this morning. But yeah, so with all that said, all that aside and pushing the stalling away, let's just go ahead and, get into this.
Might as well.
I think I'll hop into Vocal Hangout over in the Discord once more people get here. Until then, just kinda gonna go from Dia. And, like I said, gotta hope for the best. Alright, so let's go ahead, start session. Again, we're gonna start 30 minutes on, meaning 30 minutes of writing, and then 10 minutes of... breaks. Let me see. And we'll use the music that's in... we'll use it, yeah, we'll use the music that's in the, that's in Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions. I'm gonna turn that up a little. And then we are going to go from there. Alright, so 3, 2. Am I in the right place? Hold on. Am I in the right place? Okay, yeah, I'm in the right place. So 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Kinda wish we could change the color of that, but it's neither here nor there. I can't throw myself into my work as much as I could before. Damn. This is, I fear, is going to be a low count word day. Okay, because I gotta reread something so I know where I'm at. Did I just imagine that section? I'm not writing right now. I'm trying to read over everything I've written. Because something is wrong here. I remember already writing a certain thing. Okay, I can start typing again. I feel like it was a fever dream then that I did that. I could have sworn I wrote. Maybe I was just reading ahead, and that's what it was. I think one day I might get a laptop with a clicky keyboard. Yeah, a laptop with a clicky keyboard would be nice. But not for some time, not for some time. Okay, so I'm gonna rewrite all of that. This is not gonna leak my head.
Nom, 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 nom.
15 minutes for the first
Session. Let's go.
I've not written much, unfortunately. But that's kind of just in the state I'm in. I have to go digging through the lore Bible real quick.
Frick. Ah.
I should have expected this. Okay. Okay, good. I was able to find it. I am gonna have to open up another document. And that's gonna be the previous version. Oh dear. Uh-oh.
Yeah, no, I'm getting taken care of. But you guys got the same text, I'm pretty sure.
Huh?
I just got the same text, I'm pretty sure.
Satisfaction?
Yeah.
Yep. We aren't going to New Vegas this month, so, yeah, that's gotta get canceled. Cat boarding. Alright, let's see. One, I need the previous graph. Oh, hey Patchy! How are you doing? You want to join the writing today? I'm currently trying to ignore the news I got this morning. Desperately trying to forget. Well, not forget, ignore. Sweet. Okay, this is the one. Let's see. This does have the original. Look it up. Not in the writing window? Okay. That's fair. That's alright. Just vibe. Vibe to the lo-fi. Okay. I wasn't losing my mind. For some reason, these 3 paragraphs got deleted from the previous draft. Holy shit, a lot got deleted from the previous draft. Holy crap. So I wasn't losing my mind. It just got deleted.
The fuck?
Well, and this, ladies and gentlemen, is why you, whenever you start editing something or doing a rewrite, this is why you make a new file. Just in case stuff like this happens.
Yeah. Meow, meow, meow. 4 minutes left in this particular session.
I think it may have written something, but I didn't paste it. I think that's what happened here. Because I remember rewriting this section already. And that's the reason that part was deleted.
Ugh, I hate when this happens.
Hey, heck of it. Yeah, I wrote in that it was 2 crocodilians, not 2 fish-like. Because the fish-like is in reference to the Algenoas. Algenoas haven't been created yet. But Jowl Pisces have. Which, Jowl Pisces, think of a crocodile, but all of the, like, grooves and stuff are actually mouths. I would like to say depression can bite your ass. I'll tell you, let you fill that in. But other word, hi, how are you, love? Trick question. I'll talk about it in 2 minutes. it's not just me today. Good to know. Yeah, y'all about to find out. I mentioned it already at the beginning of stream, but I do have bad news. So prepare yourselves. Hey Shadav, how are you? Does that count? That does count. That counts. You're above ground. How are you? You're about to find out in about 30 seconds. All right, there we go. Okay, so like how do you describe that your brain feels itchy? Oh my gosh, I fucking felt that. Like if you could open up your skull and scratch your brain. Yeah, I fucking felt that. I felt that. Anyway, unfortunately, speaking of which, how do I put this? Yeah, I still haven't fully processed it, but here goes nothing. My family's dog, and you could probably already guess where this is going. Funny. But, my family's dog got, yeah. This morning, my family's dog got hit by a car. Rory did not make it. So, my family has had Rory, who was this little Maltipoo. You can mistake her for a teddy bear at any time of day. She's been with my family for 15 some odd years. I say some odd because I know she's been around since before I knew Ross. I just don't remember how long. But yeah. I was informed this morning at 7:30. My sister, Leap, called me. She's like, hey, Rory's dead. Needless to say, I was just barely awake. So like I said, I'm still kind of processing this information. Yeah. I'm not sure what to think right now. I think at this point I may be the only one in the family that might be taking this relatively well. And I think that's only due to the fact that I didn't live in the same house with this dog for most of that 15 years. I was at college. And then living with Ross. Prayers and good vibes for my family. My mom is definitely taking it the hardest. Rory really was her dog. Rory really was her pet. And Rory was a very much loved member of the family. Shit, it really is dawning on me. that I'm no longer gonna have that tiny little dog running up to me and begging for pets anymore. With her absolutely horrendous breath. She won't have to worry about that cataract surgery anymore. She's not in pain anymore, to boot. Also, ads are about to start. Crap, no, it takes... Damn, it's now starting to hit. I don't like this. I don't like this. I hate this. I hate this so much. Fuck. But yeah, so. Like I said, bad news today. If I have a low word count, let's see, take 5 if you need to. I appreciate it, and given the fact that I'm about to have a 3 minute ad, or we are about to have 3 minutes worth of ads, we're all gonna kind of be forced to take 5. Oh, look at that! Conveniently, there's 5 minutes left on the timer. Go big. Fucking damn it. I'm Daggum it. My brain is trying to think of something, and all I'm getting is nothing. I'm about to say I'm getting nothing for Christmas. Wait a minute, Christmas is a ways away. Wrong holiday. Not Christmas yet. What am I doing? Christmas in July. It's June! Christmas is moving up a month. Again. Unfortunately, sorry to kind of, well, sorry to drop massively bad news on y'all like that, but damn, I really am just still processing it. Parties really, I just had lunch. What ads are you guys getting? I'm curious. It is what it is, hon. I know. Yep. Nice. Sadly, the blockers no longer work for me. Bravus. Ooh, excuse me. Ugh. Belgian boyos. Followed by a neck crack. Ouch. But anywho, I think ad should be up in like 10 seconds, hopefully. Fingers crossed. If not, I'm gonna be a tad bit miffed. Just a tad. Just a thank you there, Zuribot. Dag freaking gummit. Browser do you use? Google Chrome, Phil. And I end on MC. Oh, Mickey D's. Oh, McDonald's. Dang. Apparently they think you need to eat more. Apparently they think you need to eat more. They're Goldie. Ah, goodness gracious. Oh, not gonna lie, I have eaten lunch before anyone gets on me. What is it, Krakenay?
Someone wants you to compliment. Hey, Uter Aftermon.
Compliment after that news?
What's a posture? Uter
How you said?
Chat wants you to check it. Remember to eat today.
Yes, I ate, but I'm still hungry.
Go get food. Uter Aftermon, you need to reload.
Reload on what? Water because I'm crying? Dadgummit. How long have you been here, Thanos? And thank you, Shadav. Okie dokie. Thank you very much, Shadav. Okay, then, Heifer, you already know the news. Also, our next thing starts in like 5 seconds. Here we go. Xbox, none the fuck. Always watching. Always. Well, Pat, you must not have a lot of, you must not have a lot of free time. Though there's an ad starts, Twitch locks up, 95% of the time it works. Okay. That's not too bad. Damn. Tension. What is that emote? The fuck? Sumito egg. Well then. Ah! Egg indeed. Sorry, Twitch just had lunch. I don't need any more. I actually have M&M almond sitting right here. I'm gonna snack on them. Nom 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 nom. Call DMV sometime this week so I can take driving tests. Don't want to call. You don't have your license? Huh? Have you ever had your driver's license? What? Ow. You have a permit. I'm sorry. My mind just stopped. My train of thought has hit the brakes. What? I'll leave it with folks, but there's been 3 supposed writing prompters that like the post, so hopefully folks that follow them see it. Oh, writing promoters. Okay. Well, fingers crossed. Thank you, Shadav. I greatly appreciate it. I really, really do. You are an absolutely magical being. I keep getting hit in the head with emotes. What is this? But thank you very, very much. You are a good person. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. If they do say otherwise, I have a shovel. Why am I being patted? Why am I being patted?
No rules, no boundaries. He doesn't flinch at torture, human trafficking, or genocide. He's not loyal to a flag or a country.
Goes for you and the fruit. And the second part of that is usually you targeting yourself.
Nah.
It doesn't apply to me.
Too bad it does.
Most dangerous cat. I now want to poke Amaretto and Puff. Oh yeah, Puff actually got me the other day, put a solid cut across my arm. Have that and will be 24 this year. They'll probably never drive.
Huh?
Oh shit, that's right. I still poke their butts. I will poke their butts at the next ad break, which is in like 48 minutes. However, I'm gonna have to find them. I think I know where one is. I'm not sure about Puff. She's probably in one of 2 places. Traveling insane by morons and a blame. Freeze up. Don't care what test it is. Freeze up. Oof. Oof. I will say, I got my driver's license through driver's ed. I'll be on a bike and avoid bike lanes at all costs because people drive in them. Yeah! Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. I don't think they really do that much down here, though.
You don't tend to have a whole lot of bike lanes.
That's actually a good point. There aren't that many around here. Though it is kind of hard to get anywhere without a car. If Akane shows up in chat, you can ask her about that. But she went from New York to Alabama. The culture shock was priceless. Let's see, I'm gonna guess it's supposed to be farmers. Don't know what 50 limit is. Well, I mean, wait a minute. Doesn't most farm equipment, like, reach up to maybe 30 miles an hour? Hmm?
Yes. Totally 30 miles an hour.
Fair enough. Fair enough. If you don't trick it, yeah, no, I see what. I see it. I see your point. Farmers do be getting bored sometimes. Then again, have you guys ever seen the tractors whose wheels are like taller than most vehicles? Or like taller than a tank? I have. I nearly ran into one. Because I'm like, oh, these things are going fast enough, right? Wrong. Wrong. Thankfully, I learned I had good brakes. Yeah, it had nothing to do with not seeing them. It had everything to do with misjudging how fast they were going. Fuckers are slow. And on the interstate doing 70 miles an hour. Woo! I think it's one of the few times. No, more than few. So that would have been the first time it was my fault. Surprisingly. In terms of car accident. Don't pass. Oh god, no, don't. Unless you are absolutely certain they are not going left or right, that they are going straight forward. Don't try. You found my car? Really? Where is it? I'm about to stab someone, aren't I? Someone's about to get a tailpipe readjuster. Motherfucker. Dude, my foot wouldn't even fit in that car.
Mer,
Huh?
something slightly related, but have you heard of the Reliant?
The what?
Something slightly related, but seeing that car reminded me of another type of call. It's from a company called Reliant Motors.
Mm-hmm.
I think the model is the Boston.
Can't say I've heard of it.
Mer.
I can't see. I'm too high up to look under, too low to look over at the moment.
There you go.
Oh no. What on wheels is that?
The three-wheel car.
That looks like, I know that's a real picture. I know that's a real picture. I've never seen one of those in real life, but I know that's a real picture. That thing looks like AI art made it. What the fuck?
It was produced till 2002.
Produced when?
Until 2002.
Until 2002. It's a European car. Why am I not surprised? Or at least that particular one, I believe, is European. Bought it because it only needed a motorcycle license to drive. Damn. I have not got much rating done. Fuck.
It's okay.
That is a French car. A micro... Oh my gosh, why are you people like this? Oh, what the hell is that? It's a trapezoid! Why the hell would I want... This is Uno's P car-wise. No! Why the hell would I want an ugly-ass car like that? See, if I'm gonna get an ugly-ass car, I'm gonna get a hefty abomination. I am not going to get something that looks like that. That thing looks like I would get in a car wreck if the wind blew too hard. I'm gonna get an ugly ass car. It's gonna be an abomination that if I get hit, I ain't gonna feel it. Like a Jeep truck. My sister Jaybird is doing everything in her power to ensure I never get a Jeep truck. Honey, how dare! How dare! I am not tiny, nor am I cute. At least not IRL. I can't say anything about the VTuber model. Ah. It's no worse than one-person energy cars. You have a PT Cruiser, ma'am. You can't talk. I have a PT Cruiser because that is what my father gave me as a graduation present. I know for a fact it only cost him $2,000 at auction. Which again, $2,000 is a lot, but used car, not brand new. You can get cars really cheap at a car auction. And that was probably that day, thanks to Cash for Clunkers, that was probably one of the cheapest cars that day. So allow me to rephrase. If I have a choice in car, it's gonna be an ugly ass motherfucker that looks like it can take a hit. I was very fortunate to get that car, FYI. It has been with me for several years. Oh shit, that thing has been with me... Damn, that thing's been with me for at least 10 years. Yeah, no. That has been with me for 10 years. No wonder it's starting to die. I have fixed that car so many times. Mini USA, why? What are you showing me this time? No. Is that a Mini Cooper? That's a Mini Cooper. But, and I have to defend the PT Cruiser on this, at least the PT Cruiser is a heavy motherfucker. The version I have has the frame of a truck. Well, yeah. A bird in the hand is worth two in the bush. Why would I say no? Why would I get rid of it? At least until recently. I charge that battery. It stays alive for 3 days and then promptly decides to perish. But I will say that my next car will also be a used car. It's just going to be a newer used car. It's not going to be from 2006. Or was it 2008? It's an old car. Relatively old car. Hey. Uh-oh. Why am I being shouted at? Also, you can ask Akane again about the, you can't get anywhere around here without a car. Why am I being shouted at? What's up, Akane? Hey, also. The certified vampire stole my book. Tick, tick, tick. Oh, you got blood work done today. For a second, I'm like, certified vampires. How did Punji Packmore jump out of my book? When we get to that particular novel, you guys will learn about the absolute delight that is Punji Packmore. Well, work done today. I get to do it again in a few weeks. Yowza. May your body produce enough blood cells well in that time frame, then. Okay, yeah, I did actually lose all of that. Why in the world did that not save? That bothers me immensely, which means this entire section is going to be rewritten in a brand new way. And I'm probably not gonna, well, I already can tell you I'm not gonna like it. I can already tell you I don't like it. I just can't remember how it was written last time. Along with PT x-rays are ordered and needing to have sleep study done and on weight loss medication. What the fuck happened? You gotta go through all this. The hell? Or is this related to the lung thing?
Sounds like sleep apnea.
Nervous laughter. What happened? What happened this time? You better tell me. I'll find someone that will. I'll bug Zograd. He can find you. Yeah, he probably could find you. Not related to the lung issues. Okay. Then what happened, dear Akane? What happened? I don't know why my model currently has a quivering bottom lip, but here we are. I'm definitely going to be rewriting this section again. No, I'm going to rewrite this section now. I am not at all happy with it. No, I'm not going to rewrite this section. Hey, V, come below! Last year, but I have issues sleeping past 3 hours and have constant cracking. Like, joints? Oh, constant... The fuck? That's really strange. Yeah, I understand why you're getting a full sweep right now. Also, V, how are you doing today? I will pobble over into the Discord hangout in a little bit after I make a few notes. I'm gonna make a section there. Good, alright, how about you?
I'll tell you in about 5 minutes.
Angelic, huh? Alright, where are you in trouble, Goldie? Whose chat did you get in trouble in? Damn it, no. I am actually gonna have to rewrite this now. Shit. Alright, let's see. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, this is bugging me too much not to rewrite now. Yeah, no, this bugs me too much. Bugs me way too much. Mentioned blood pressure was also high at the time of the bloody hell! Hey, just an angel all the time. Hi, Corgi's channel. Yep, all the time. Uh-huh. Yeah, I see you brushing that entire chat underneath the carpet there, Goldie. No Unarachmon answers her. No, she didn't answer. She was still silent. Yeah, maybe I gotta dag fucking Kaminakane! I did not get anything written for this entire session. Mainly because this one section. I can't let this exist. This isn't right. This isn't how I wrote it last time. But it didn't save last time. Come here, I'm gonna hug you back better. Or I'm gonna break your back, one of the two. Squish! Remember squish! I've given you a bear hug, haven't I? Just realize that. Please attempt to break my back. I have not given you a bear hug? How have you existed anywhere near me and I not giving you a bear hug? Please don't break anyone's back. Attempt to break my back, thank you. That goes for everyone here. Damn. Also, no breaking each other's back. I don't remember a hug. Just not, or a hug, just not a bear hug. Not allowed. Ah! There we go. Oh, God. Hold on. Oh, shoot. That is very much... What is this? What source am I currently bugging? Ivy!
Hello!
How are you?
I'm doing good.
That's awesome! I have terrible news.
Oh?
So don't know how long you were here. Did you hear me talk about the family dog?
I did not.
Oof. Well, prepare for sad news.
Oh no.
Yeah, the said doggo, her name was Rory. I'm pretty sure you know where this is going.
Oh.
Yeah, she got hit by a car this morning, and unfortunately, she did not make it.
Oh. I'm sorry, you know?
It's...
It is not fine.
It's one of those... I want to say it's fine, it is not fine. I am lying. It's just... To pull a phrase from Shidov, it is what it is. It's just one of them things.
Yeah.
The only positive spin I can even attempt to put on it is she's not suffering anymore. No longer gonna need that cataract surgery. And out of everyone, I think I am the one taking it the best, at least this particular news.
Right.
Just because I didn't live in the house for most of the time my family had this dog. Keeping in mind, my family had this dog for 15 some odd years.
Well, Rory, was it?
Rory. Yep.
Sounds like Rory had a good life.
She did. She was very well loved and very much a member of the family.
Yeah, and like I said, if you're taking it this bad and you weren't even living in the house, that definitely means that she was well loved, and she's still gonna be well loved even now that she's gone.
Yeah. From what I understand, from what I remember from the conversation, my sister Tea Leaf was the one that had to break the news this morning at 7:30 a.m. To quote her, she's like, sorry that this is how you have to wake up this morning, but yeah, Rory's dead. Huh?
Oh.
Yeah, she got hit by a car this morning. Huh?
That is not good news to wake up to.
Yeah. But I will say my mom is definitely taking it the hardest because Rory was very much, like I said earlier, Rory was very much her pet. Her dog. But basically still trying to just put the positive spin of Rory's not suffering anymore. So there's that.
Yeah.
And just gotta cling to it.
She's in a better place, and I know that never really helps.
But
because I've definitely been in a position where people just say, "Oh, well, this loved one that you just lost is in a better place." It doesn't help in the moment, but
it's, given everything I know that was going on with said doggo, it's more of a true fact. Even if it's not the most comforting thing, it's a fact of, hey, they're not suffering. Not the best wake-up alarm. Yeah, I know. But I will say I'm glad she was just flat out blunt with it. Doggo, they did get the remains. Doggo will be cremated. Probably have a little urn on the piano.
That's good.
But
Just kind of be able to keep her.
yeah. This will probably be the first, and knowing my dad, I didn't say anything. But this will probably be the first and last time a pet gets cremated in my family. It doesn't help.
Oh.
We've lost a lot of animals over the years. Hands down, Rory is the pet that my family has had the longest. Most animals will get out in like the highway, because we live next to the highway. Where
Yeah, I remember
18-wheelers.
you mentioning what happened to another dog that y'all had, and
Yep, Oscar. He was my dog.
oh,
But yeah,
Well, I'm sorry.
I appreciate the condolences. I really do. I say as I roll over my heel with my chair. Ah!
Oh,
And on your
please do
birthday-
not add physical pain to this.
Too late. Ow!
You know, please.
Ow! And on your birthday week, that just hit me. Yeah, my birthday is this Thursday. Shit, my birthday is this Thursday. Fuck! What? It was, it just feels like it was a month ago. Oh, that fucking coming.
Pat.
I keep forgetting. It's like, oh yeah, that's that day. Wait, that day's only a few days away. What? Wasn't it just a month away? Like, a little bit ago? Best friend and youngest all share the same birthday. Damn!
I definitely understand that.
Oh, also, let me know when that package gets to you, B.
Will do. It should according
be.
to that
Tracking?
should be tomorrow.
Woo! Well, fingers crossed.
Yee.
I taped that motherfucker up to make sure it would not come apart. I am gonna be some kind of mad and some kind of sad if anything in that thing gets damaged. I
really hope it's all intact.
I do too. There was at least 3 things in there that were fragile.
Oh no.
I packaged it as best I could. I literally had to dig around my entire house to find a box that would fit.
Oh my.
So please ignore all of the scribblings that say Twitch giveaway fodder. It was literally the
Will
only
do.
box I had. Olive said fodder. Go ahead.
I'm gonna have to find a box that'll fit the wreath.
No worries, no worries. I mean, it took me forever to get this thing out to y'all.
Well, I finally have all the flowers I wanted because the second flower that I'd gotten was just really, it was honestly too big for what I wanted it to be, and it was like a really a difficult color and a difficult texture to pair anything else with.
Okay.
So that one is going to be like stored away for future use. So I went and I got new flowers to use, and I think they're a better color combination.
Okay. Cool.
Do you like blue?
Yes.
Okay, good.
It is also one of my colors here on stream.
Good.
Oh, let's see. So yeah, great start to your birthday week, sarcasm is thick. Well, I consider Sunday the start of my birthday week. It's still, I find it funny, the whole birthday week thing. I consider yesterday the start of my birthday week, and the start of my birthday week was having brunch at another Broken Egg Cafe. Holy shit, the food was good.
That's good.
I had myself the Blackstone Egg Benedict, which first time I ever had a Egg Benedict was at this particular restaurant, and it was good enough that I'm like, damn, I want another. And I have had every single version of their Eggs Benedict.
Oh wow.
Including their seasonal ones. Their seasonal ones can be interesting, but I have to be careful.
Oh?
There's something in Andouille, I believe, if I remember correctly, Andouille has sage in it. And I'm like, okay, oh, hold on. I'm gonna stop that timer because I want to talk.
Right.
The writing timer. Also because I'm very mad at the scene, I need to rewrite the entire thing because this document didn't save.
Oh no.
It was a full page long, and I'm like, wait a minute, I know I wrote this. Why isn't it here?
Ooh.
And I realize now it's because it didn't save. Oh. But yeah, it was an entire page of writing that didn't save. And I can't get it back.
Pat.
What's funny is this is not the first time this has happened.
Oh no.
Damn it.
So what are you writing with? That
Microsoft Word.
Ah.
Yeah.
I haven't had Microsoft Word since they started making you pay for it.
I've gotten relatively lucky with that. I haven't had to pay for it yet. I don't know how I keep getting away with it, but I do, and I don't question. Picking words carefully because brain is yelling right now. Fuck, I felt that. But yeah. But
Hey, don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
yeah, exactly. You should always check a robot for where it leaks. Looking at you, Ultron.
He is not leaking. Tony Stark is just acting like a child.
Bless. That's still a funny interaction.
I love their interactions in general. It's I'm not sure how to describe it. I guess maybe like frenemies?
That would be a very good descriptor.
Cause like there is some animosity, especially from Ultron, but
Ultron is
the
he's a
banter
villain.
is just so familiar.
Yeah. It's very much the thing of, I will kill you in your sleep. Love you too, buddy.
In fact, that's basically one of our interactions. It's just us like, oh, there's my favorite egomaniacal human-hating robot, and you are my favorite obsolescent flashback. Same team today? Today. I love them.
Sure. Depending on what it is there, Goldie. And yeah, that in FYI, that is actually directly quoted from Marvel Rivals. It is freaking hysterical.
I love them.
It is precious. But yeah, I have got to figure out how this scene went. It was a lot friendlier when I rewrote it last time. And I need to go and retrieve the rest of it again.
I'm gonna try and write episode 1, but I want a title before I start. And I'm bad with titles.
Felt that. So, question in that case.
Yeah.
What all is happening in this first episode?
It's essentially going to establish my two main characters moving to New Orleans for a period of time because some dumb kids, with one of them with like more latent supernatural connection, decides like along with their friends to use a Ouija board, and it they use it in a haunted location, and it basically just opens up a portal to hell, and they have to deal with a demon.
Oof.
And my two main characters are already there in town for unrelated reasons, which I need to figure out. I just want to get like the general idea down first, and then I'll like refine it.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah.
Because writing is rewriting.
Boy, howdy, don't I know it.
Yeah. And they end up getting dragged into it and
Wow.
having to figure out a way to stop what's going on, because technically best she could hold some power over them, but he's
a good boy.
he is a good boy, but he's also aware that that would be like abusing his connections, and he doesn't want to do that.
So, think. You said people are moving in? You said? Or moved
me?
in? Yeah.
They're there for, I can't remember what the original idea was for, but it was they were just kind of coincidentally, with air quotes here, there. Nothing is actually coincidental in this universe.
It's just to them it seems coincidental.
Yes. Because again, a major theme with this series is going to be the butterfly effect. And especially with a particular character.
The chrysalis cracks.
Ooh. I like that.
The beginning of the butterfly, thus the beginning of the butterfly effect. Ah!
You know, you're a genius.
What can I say? I'm good at what I do. Shit, I still have to compliment myself. You know what? There we go. I'm good at coming up with titles.
You are. I am pointing in a direction. It's for you.
I appreciate it.
Oh god, I need names for these characters. I had names for them at some point. Why did I not write them down?
Oh god, I felt that one too. Jiminy.
Ah.
It's one of those you think you're gonna remember, but you don't.
Yeah. Or either that, or like I wrote them down somewhere physical, and now I don't know where that is.
Fucking hell, felt that one too. God. That was actually
I recently
yesterday.
found a couple of these like kind of journal-like things where I was writing a bunch of random stuff, and I found some of the middle names for some of my characters.
Nice.
And I don't remember what some of them are for, what some of them mean. Like I picked them out very carefully because I like symbolism.
Hey. Damn, I really did hit the nail on the head then.
Although I guess part of Diana's name is a reference to one of my favorite vampire shows of all time. I say that like I've watched a lot of vampire shows. I've only really watched one. I'm really picky with my vampires.
Oh, bad. Shit, we're about to get hit. There ain't no way it's been 2 hours.
It's almost 3 o'clock.
It's getting close.
Fuck, it has been 2 hours. What? What? What?
Pat, pat, pat.
Huh? You mean to tell me I've already been through 2 writing sessions? What?
What are my options here?
True
Show outline,
shenanigans.
tag colors, filter.
Shenanigans, I say.
Find. I don't have anything to find.
Oh, but
Okay. How do I start a screenplay? Fuck, I should probably look that up.
let's see. I'm trying to remember. Actually, I have my laptop open that has that particular software on it. One moment. Let me
Hey!
dig around for it, because I've got Scrivener open at the moment. Also, Scrivener is a lot better of a program than I thought it was going to be. Holy sugar tits. Because it's got built-in document compare. So I don't have to swoosh around and pray that my documents all stay open. It actually has a program. I want to open up this section and this section to compare. Mm-hmm. And you can even open up the same section where it's like, okay, I need information from the top, so I can write on the bottom. And you can actually have the same thing open side by side.
Huh, that's neat.
It has been insanely useful. Alright, let's see. Silence you. I'm being patted. Why am I being patted? I am not cute, you mother.
I have to agree with Fanis on this one.
What? What? How dare?
Your mic is cutting out on my end.
Oh.
I say it with love. Oh wow, your cat avatar is tiny.
Meow.
Oh.
Alright, where the hell is that? There's Science Sillies, Ripley the Raptor. Ah, there it is, Writer Solo. That is the name of the program. So, let me see. No. You are not allowed to access my location. Alright. Just gotta wait on this thing to boot.
Yeah. Ah, Shiza.
Careful.
My phone fell over.
Well done. Alright, let's do open project. From, ooh, this has been updated. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and push ads while I try and figure out the software real quick.
Alrighty, sounds like a plan.
Alright, Blue Alien. Minis from. Oh, that is not where I'm supposed to be yanking from. You know what? I'm gonna get. You know what? I'm gonna open up Science. Or not Science Sillies, Ripley the Raptor, because that's a cartoon. Let's see.
Oh wow, format.
Yeah. So it should.
Oh god, there's text colors.
Yep. That's. I was about to say that's good for helping denote what's supposed to be what. Maybe I should have started a new file instead. Hold on.
Oh no.
Alright, so let's do.
Style.
Test.
Oh, okay, here's where you bold and italic and.
Yeah. And then you've also got the shortcuts of Control B, Control U, and Control I. At least I'm pretty sure those are still a thing. The audio visual.
Yeah, Control B, Control I, Control U.
Alright. Okay, so yeah, for you it would be probably more audio visual. Yeah, title page, radio podcast, notes, graphic novel, book, Arabic French style, famous Arabic screenplay, right to left, screenplay, virtual reality, audiovisual flipped, compact stage play, UK stage play, single cam sitcom, multicam sitcom, stage play, screen. Dadgummit, they've added a lot since the last time I opened this thing. Damn.
Oh, okay. They have like scene, action, character. Oh.
Yeah.
Right. Interesting.
Yeah. And you can add documents which should essentially allow you to be like, hey, these episodes, you can separate the episodes within that project into different, well, essentially different files. That should be on the left-hand side. I don't remember how to personalize this thing, so I think mine's the default.
Oh, God.
Oops, there we go. Well, I haven't, Jiminy Cricket, I haven't touched this in forever. Yeah, so Control S is still your friend. It is still very much your friend. I am not little! There! I am 5'6". And again, I found that one out the hard way, that I have grown an inch. Because I ran into the chandelier. Or at least,
Oh, no.
what kinda is a chandelier.
Okay, so title page, Cat's Cradle.
Let's see.
Crystal's Cracks. Again, fantastic title.
You're welcome.
Oh my god.
I'm just glad it works. I'm not
And it's so... I get the
Get the feeling.
I get the feeling that if the show ever actually does get made, people are gonna be like, why the hell is it called Cat's Cradle? What the...
It's like, you're gonna find out.
You just gotta wait. You just gotta wait.
It's kind of like with a lot of, at least folk in my side of the family are like, hey, why is it called Haven's Last Blade? I'm like, gotta read to find out. Get the book, you
Right?
peppers.
And I get there's some inspiration I want to take from like anime, because like especially like bits of from Madoka Magica,
Oh god.
where there'll be like these quiet moments, and like instead of focusing on a scene or characters or anything, there will be like B film or a B roll where where the camera just focuses on something completely unrelated, but it kind of sets the mood.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of times in Madoka, a bit of that B-roll would be on Kyubey, or specifically on Kyubey's eye or something.
Hmm. That makes sense. And it's good, it's also kind of a good practice because it allows you to get more use out of various shots.
Right, yeah.
Clever kind reactor. Okay, fine. I
This
know
is true.
I've got to, if I
This
gotta
is a-
take one, I gotta take both, damn it.
But-
I appreciate it though. I do indeed appreciate it.
So there will be like specific B-roll
frickin'
that
name?
will like be playing
Someone wants you to compliment them.
throughout every episode.
Yeah.
And of course it'll be like, it'll fit to what's going on and or when and where.
Mm-hmm. Annis, I do not owe you 2. I owe you 1. I already gave myself a compliment earlier.
She gave herself a compliment. I was there. I heard with my ears.
So I just owe you 1.
Yep.
Damn it, I owe you 1. See, don't pick on you as much as the rest do, so there. I mean, fair. Someone's gotta balance things out.
I try not to pick on you at all.
I appreciate
try.
that. I greatly appreciate that.
Yee.
Okay, cracks, I gotta think of another compliment. I'm very thrifty. And given I've finalized the stretch goals, and given how much, or what's where, I guess I should say, I am definitely gonna have to be thrifty. But I got this, I think. I will say the dust cover, the dust jacket cover, originally I was hoping it'd be on like the second stretch goal. It's not. It's not. Thrifty. How? I am not a Smurf! I am not blue!
Nor tiny.
Exactly! Motherfucker, get this rabbit off my head! Joe! I think that's a rabbit.
I think so.
It looks like one of those long-eared rabbits. I think it's, oh god, what's
Yeah,
it
with
called?
the floppy ears.
Yeah. It's a French rabbit, I think? Some kind of French breed. I can't remember. My mom wanted to have one back when my family raised rabbits. Said rabbit. I think we did get one at one point, but said rabbit perished fairly quickly, unfortunately.
Oh no.
It sucked.
Oh.
Yeah. And then we sold all the rabbits to people who were hungry. And I never had another pet rabbit for as long as I lived.
Oh.
So far. And it's one of those, it is what it is. A lot of the animals we were raising were for food anyway.
Right.
Like the ducks that we raised, which, god, that was traumatizing to come home to. And then the rabbits. Oh, god. Admittedly, the rabbits came first and then the ducks. The ducks at least had a twofold purpose. They were supposed to eat the mosquitoes, which they did. And food. Both for laying eggs, and then when they could no longer lay eggs, into the oven they go.
Oh dear.
Tell me about the rabbits, George. Oh. Of mice and men. Oh jeez.
Just look at the flowers.
God.
That's a Walking Dead reference.
God.
If you know, you know.
Sadly, I am chenomorphophobic, so I stay very far away from that. Which is hilarious.
Understandable.
Which is even more hilarious given the fact that I have played the first Telltale game for The Walking Dead. Holy shit, that was hard to get through. Admittedly, though, I did have my husband playing alongside me. I made the decisions, he pressed the controls.
Right?
Because I kept burying my face into the Foxy plush that I have.
Aw.
And it was the perfect size at the time.
I had a it definitely wasn't as intense for you as yours, but I used to be afraid of zombies too.
Okay.
Like
believe me, I can understand why.
do you want to know what helped me get over that fear though? It was another zombie show called Z Nation.
Z Nation? I think I've heard of it, but I've never really, well, for obvious reasons, really never watched it. What's it about?
Obviously there's a zombie apocalypse has occurred,
Yeah.
and there was a group of scientists that worked for whatever remnant of a government was left that were researching a cure for, the zombie thing on prisoners because, well, they're expendable.
Yeah.
No one cares about prisoners in the zombie apocalypse.
Yeah.
But their research station got overwhelmed by zombies, and a military man that was there to like either protect them or whatever. He got one of the test subjects out, and he had been bitten during all the chaos, and he didn't turn.
Huh.
So he was trying to get him across the country to another research base so that they could, do the whole cure thing. And he comes across a group of survivors that had their own community. And kind of recruited them to help, at least a little bit. Military guy died.
Wop.
Do you want to know what killed him?
A truck?
And this... Nope.
What killed him?
Zombie baby.
What?
Zombie baby.
Ooh.
That should give you a level of ridiculousness that this show had.
Great. It's like the... What was it? Chicken Jockey in the Minecraft movie?
I still have not seen the Minecraft movie.
I haven't either, but I've seen the clip for it.
Like... It could take itself seriously, and there were moments that would either be kind of disturbing or tugged at the heartstrings or whatever, but there were also just like these ridiculous moments or like zombie kills that you feel like they shouldn't have worked because they're just kind of ridiculous. Like, it was not like all doom and gloom and the grim dark that The Walking Dead is.
Yeah. Huh. Okay.
So they balanced it really well,
That's good.
I think, and that lightheartedness for it helped, I think. That and like the Murphy, the guy who got bit and didn't turn, he developed an intense fear of zombies from that whole incident, which is, understandable. But over time, while he didn't actually turn into a zombie, he definitely wasn't human anymore. Like, he started to empathize with the zombies, and after a while found out that he could control them.
Ooh.
So that they wouldn't be hostile towards him.
Okay. Also, on a completely and utterly random note, I just discovered something.
Yeah?
I never closed this document.
Oh?
Guess what I just found?
What?
The undo button list! I got all the writing back!
Huzzah!
Holy shit!
Thank goodness for not closing documents.
For once, I'm so glad I didn't close this son of a bitch! I got my writing back! I fucking knew I had written this shit!
Nice!
And it was a whole page and a half!
Oh wow, that is a lot of writing to get back.
I'm going to make fucking cry! I am so happy!
Please do not make fucking cry.
I know I've already cried twice today, but I got it all back! Let's go! Holy crap!
Are you gonna be good?
I'll be fine! Oh, thank you, God Almighty, for me just closing my laptop. Oh, I knew I wasn't crazy. I knew I had written all this shit. I just forgot to fucking paste it back into the document. Oh, because, okay, so writing tip for the day. When I do the actual writing, I don't write in like normal Times New Roman font. I write in Comic Sans because there's something about Comic Sans that just unlocks that piece of your brain that's like, oh man, this has to be perfect. Motherfucker, this is in Comic Sans. I can write whatever the fuck I want in this. No one needs to take it seriously.
Yeah?
And so I write the draft, I write in Comic Sans, and when I get to a stopping point, I go back, highlight everything in Comic Sans, hit Control X, which is cut, go up to what I currently have as my draft. So whatever my current draft is, you know what? Control X. And since yep, that's exactly what happened because that's where I started. So I have a line where that denotes, okay, this is what goes in the draft, and below that is this is what I've recently written, just to kind of keep it organized and to kind of help differentiate things. The thing that is, okay, this is actually the draft, that is in Times New Roman because it's more official. And like I said, I do the active writing in Comic Sans. So control, highlight what I wrote, Control X, Control V, merge formatting. And from there, pardon me, as my model glitches out again.
Oh no.
And from there, I just keep on going. I have that little section, moving right along. I will say this has helped me immensely. I don't know if Writer Solo has that, but I can tell you with Microsoft Word, with Scrivener. FYI, by the way, Scrivener has a one-time purchase. It's a one-time purchase, about $60. Sometimes you can get coupons for it. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Oh, right. FYI, for those that didn't already know, NaNoWriMo's website, the official place, has officially shut down. It's gone. I was about to say, if you do NaNoWriMo, they give you coupons.
Oh no.
All those coupons are gone. No. It was good while it lasted. I will say the NaNoWriMo coupon I got for Scrivener was like 50% off. So, well worth it.
Oh wow.
Yeah, tell me about it. Admittedly, World Anvil also, a ways back at this point, gave them a 60% off of any membership on World Anvil. Guess who got herself a year version of the Sage tier and decided to keep it?
Yep.
Yep. Because boy howdy, that shit's worth it. Keeping in mind, I need to use it a lot more, and believe me, I'm going to, because this is essentially going to be a wiki. And rather than having to wait on the fans to make horribly incorrect assumptions about various characters like I've seen in other fandoms,
Yeah.
Might as well have it from the author's mouth, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But yeah, it kind of helps. I will say World Anvil has helped a lot with world building just in general because they ask questions I have never thought of. Like, what's a medicinal, like, home remedy for one of your cultures?
Hey, get her Aftermon.
What is it, Grekene?
What's a posture?
It's how you sit.
Chat wants you to check it.
I'm sitting correctly. I even have my little footstool out. So that I actually can't trip. Because I cannot physically trip like this. also to avoid rolling over my heel yet again. Ow. Also, Goldie, I appreciate the compliment. Did I say what the other compliment was that I owed Thanos? Because the first one was, I'm good at coming up with titles.
This is true.
Did I already say a second one? I don't think I did.
I don't think so. I think we mostly focused on the fact that you only had the one.
Yeah.
And not the two.
This is fair. I am a good cook when I actually cook. I'm very good at making mock recipes.
Hey.
Like the basis for my husband's current homemade hamburger helper. I made the mock recipe first and gave it to him and he ran with it. Now it is his own. And thank God he's using spinach instead of kale. I love you, hon, but kale is gross. It's so gross.
Pat.
And I'm also, one thing I'm absolutely amazed at, speaking of the hamburger helper, how he's made it his own, he's actually figured out some additional ingredients to put in so that I don't get acid reflux.
Oh.
I love this man to death. Kale and cookies, don't you fucking remind me that that exists. Ugh. Kale is gross. Kale is gross. Sorry, not sorry. Kale is gross. Especially now that I've had normal kale. I can vehemently say I don't like it. But all of that aside, I need to plug my computer in. Hold on. Alright, where the hell did I put that thing? Husbando! Ayuda, por favor! The plug is on, the outlet's on his side of the desk.
Oh dear.
Ooh. Thank you, dear!
You're welcome.
Bloop. Because, yeah, I think my computer, what was my computer on, percentage-wise? Okay. It lied to me. It said it was at, it looked like it was at like 10%. Apparently it was actually at 51. You.
Oh dear.
Bulker. Alright, need to nap, have fun. Alright. Good night, go, or good night. Have a nice nap, Goldie. Good afternoon.
Sleep well.
Was, Lord of mercy. I'm so glad I have this writing back because I loved how I wrote this particular scene. And I knew I could not write it again like that.
Oof.
Because I will admit this has happened before in the past, but the last time this happened was when I first wrote, when I wrote the draft to the sequel, which is Thrusday, Travels of the Universe, Planet Forerunner. Yes, it's a long title. This was before animes with long titles were a thing, FYI. I have called so much stuff I hated at this point. For example, streaming services. I accidentally called streaming services. You know what I didn't call? The price gouging. Holy shit. Because as a kid, I'm like, why can't we just pay for the channels we actually watch? Intro streaming services. Oh boy. We now know why. I will say a lot of people are actually going back to cable because of the prices. Because it's like, fuck it. I might as well pay for the satellite. I mean, hell, my parents actually still use antenna.
Oh, wow.
What's even more surprising is the fact that it still works. Like, we have had that antenna, and like, this is old classic, you gotta go outside and turn the damn thing yourself antenna.
Oh, wow.
That house has had that thing longer than I've been alive.
Good lord.
Hell, I think my dad was a kid when that thing was around.
Good lord.
Keeping in mind, my dad was born in 1955, so you could do the math on that one.
I could try, but I would probably fail.
Well, that.
Like, remember how I got my age wrong last night?
Oh, yeah.
Was it last night?
Yeah, it was last night. Pat, pat, pat. Yeah, you and Goldie were born in the same year.
Yeah, I am a rooster.
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
Ah, God. My family in the Chinese zodiac. Let's see. My mom's a tiger. My dad's a horse. My brother is a dragon. And I am a small, tasty bird.
I don't even remember what my family... I know what mine is. I think my sister Jaybird's a horse. I think, if I remember correctly, I'm the monkey. I think I can't remember if Tea Leaf is a snake or something else. She might be a snake.
Let's see. Chinese.
I do not remember.
Yeah.
I remember back when Beanie Babies were like a super big thing and people were collecting them, they had the Zodiac series. I managed to get my hands on the horse. Little me didn't realize that the hair on the horse wouldn't grow back. Little me cut.
Oh no, I have made that mistake.
And this was on a limited edition Beanie Baby.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Also, you were right. You are the year of the monkey.
Okay. So what is 2001 and I think 2003?
Oh god. 2001 is a snake.
I'm gonna laugh.
And 2003.
Mm-hmm.
The goat.
Okay, so I knew one of my sisters was a snake. I was just wrong on which one. So Jaybird is snake and Tea Leaf's a goat. Or the sheep.
There's the easier to read version. Okay.
Wow, word spell that.
God damn it. God, it's a good thing I can read upside down.
Felt that.
And backwards.
Nice. You're going to have fun reading Hydra Head, I guarantee it.
Hey, I have gotten pretty good at like reading odd text. Like when you replace letters with numbers. I got really good at that because of Homestuck.
Wow. Everyone starts somewhere.
But the thing is, you can't escape it. There's no escape.
That's what you think.
There's reprieves, but there is no escape.
I have never read Homestuck.
Don't. Well, that and the fact that it, as it was, it no longer exists because Flash. A lot of the animations were done with Flash.
Mm-hmm.
Which
Yeah.
yeah.
Goodbye. I think Newgrounds, if it's on, or someone put it up on Newgrounds, I think they have something for that.
I know that it's somewhere on the internet where you can read it. I
Yeah.
just don't know where. But it's so freaking long and convoluted and
What's more convoluted?
timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly
Stuff.
stuff. Yeah.
So what's more convoluted, Homestuck or Kingdom Hearts lore?
I don't actually know anything about Kingdom Hearts.
Mer?
I've taken 10 points of psychic damage. What?
Well, I will put it this way. Kingdom Hearts, once it got rolling, actually had the concept of a story together. With an end goal, at least ideally set up.
Damn. You got a point there. Mm-hmm. Husband for the information and the win.
Yeah. There's a lot of timey-wimey stuff. It still might be Homestuck though, because it has so many concepts going on. Like there's the time travel, there's the game mechanic, there's the alchemizing.
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts
There's
actually
the
has a
whole
plot.
thing. There's the whole thing with the cherubs. There's the whole thing with the trolls.
Cherubs.
There's the whole thing with the Carpathians.
The what?
Basically, part of it is that once you enter the game, there are these two worlds, Prospect and Durst, and they're home to these like chess piece people.
Okay.
Prospect is like a planet of like gold, and all of its citizens are the white chess pieces.
Okay.
And then there's Durst, which is far away, out in the void. It's all purple and dark, and its denizens are the black chess people.
Okay.
They are locked in an eternal battle that the Prospitians are always going to lose without the outside help of the players.
Huh.
So the players are referred to as
Where?
uh
But I will say on the home stuff, I never actually read it, but from my understanding,
as
the best way to
heroes,
describe it is a
as
bunch
these
of
mythological
friends
heroes.
bullshitting and hanging out, and things happen.
Sounds like it.
So yeah, when you compare
There's
that
there's
to
just there's a
game
there's a
where
lot, and there's
at least
so much time
intentionality
travel
behind
stuff. And
factions.
Yeah. Homestuck makes 343's Halos sound competent. And that's A, concerning, B, impressive.
well, it was mostly just Andrew Hussey doing something.
Alright. So,
But yeah, it's
Alright.
I don't remember where this was. Oh, it was because of the whole being
have-
able to read
Backwards.
Leet speak.
Oh, that's what that's called. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Anybody that's in the chat, don't read Homestuck. It will devour your life.
Wait, Lee, is that where 1337 comes from?
Possibly.
I don't know exactly.
Yes.
Because 1337, that's Leet.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
where the term leet speak comes from, but I don't know if there was anything specific that was like,
That caused it.
yeah.
Just that 1337 is Leet.
My guess is related to like early texting lingo,
That makes sense.
because as you probably remember, we were charged by the letter, so
Yeah.
you did what you could to condense stuff. So
That's true. That makes sense. But damn, just finally making the connection of 1337 is Leet. Dadgummit.
Pat.
Pardon me, I'm still relatively new to the internet compared to most of you heifers. I didn't grow up with the internet.
Oh my. I was on it a lot. Probably too much. But I didn't really have friends.
Felt that. I didn't have friends that I hung out with. Oh shit, yeah, no. I didn't. Everyone that I had as a friend was technically just at school. Damn.
Yeah. My thing was that for some reason all of my interests ended up being like niche,
Felt that.
and no one else I knew in real life was interested
And
in any of the things. Yeah.
Felt that.
Like, they would be on the peripheral, and so we would kind of like talk about our own niche interests, but we obviously didn't have
Crossover.
Yeah.
Damn, really much felt that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, you have your document set up.
I'm trying. I'm trying to see if I can find like a template to just kind of get the feel.
About to say, I think each project type kinda has a template. It also has actions at the, at least if I remember correctly, has actions
Yeah,
at
it
the
has.
top.
Yeah, like there's scene
Yeah.
and action and character. It's just learning how all those
Fit together.
work. Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. Alright, let me. Whoa! That is not what I wanted to do. Alright, I'm gonna open up Writer Solo just so I can pin it to my taskbar. No, I'm supposed to be able to right click there, computer. Wait, what? Your daughter, Dad's Tales. Wait, where the hell is that? Oh, that's where it is. Okay. Alright, that's a nice little neat update. I don't mind that one. For once. Yeah, my desktop here that I'm running stream on is still Windows 10, but my laptop forced the Windows 11 update. So still having to get used to that. Some things are pretty nice. Yeah, some things are pretty nice, like you can group windows together. So like say I have a sticky note with all of the like book notes that I've been taking on my desktop, i.e. the leader names of the various factions, that I realized, oh shit, some of these I don't have, some of these are written, some of these are incomplete, and I don't know where they go.
Mood.
God. I have so many notes everywhere and I'm trying to compile them in one place. But that is the life of a writer. You have half-baked ideas throughout 50 billion notebooks, all of which are unfinished.
Or they're just sitting there in your head.
Yeah.
Because you're like, oh, I can remember this, and it's like, wait, did I start I think had like a really basic lore Bible going on.
Yeah, you get this.
Yeah. Good, believe me, I felt that one too. Also,
Okay.
World Anvil is also very good at making a lore Bible. Especially
God,
with the articles.
I only have a character page, and it's only about my my spoilers character. Oh no.
About to say Mr. Meow Meow himself.
Yeah.
Hey, I remember the name. I'm trying not to say it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, Pop. What you doing?
Are you getting a visit from the kitty?
Yes, I am. I'm a poke the kitty. Poke the rare kitty. Boop. She's actually letting me poke her. What? She knows. She knows.
Yeah, cats be like that.
Yeah. But I will say,
Like
good.
No, you first.
Let's say Puff's actually really good about kind of like whenever I'm about to have an asthma attack when I'm exercising, she will meow at me nonstop and get in my way until I sit down and I pet her. By sitting down and petting her though, that allows me to regain my breath and kind of causes me to just stop, catch my breath, rest a little bit. And I don't realize I'm doing it because I'm focused on petting her.
Oh.
She's very good about that. She also, if I squee a certain way or I shriek, she immediately comes into the room and starts meowing at me like, are you okay?
Oh.
And currently she is booping my legs with her head, which means she is trying to check on me. I'm okay. I'm okay, sweetie. I promise I'm okay. I have no idea where you are, but I feel your tail constantly bop my leg. Whoop. There's your butt. How do I
Yeah,
keep
when I think it was Nate's first visit over to me when I was still living with my brother,
Yeah.
and it was like his last day there, like his last full day there, and he was getting emotional because you know we wouldn't be able to see each other for never several months, and my brother's cat Shadow, who's usually very standoffish with people he doesn't know or doesn't know very well. He went over to him and like laid in his lap and let him pet him.
The cat knew. The cat knew.
Yeah, he knew, and it was just like, oh, because he had been kind of standoffish with Nate the entire time, and or Blitz, fuck, shit.
Trust me, I do the same thing with my husbando.
Whoops.
Pat, pat, pat.
Yeah, but it was really sweet.
That is precious.
Yeah.
I will say,
Shadow is a good kitty.
I will say, animals know. Animals know far more than we think they do. Speaking of, all right, cat, I felt your tail. Where'd you go this time? I have lost track of the puff. I do not know where she has gone. I think she's still under my chair. That just means I can't roll. I can't go anywhere. I don't want to hurt the kitty. But hey, I've officially booped the cat, so that's something.
Hey, boop cat.
Kitty cat has been booped. Speaking of, so ready to go?
Yee.
Alright, everyone else in chat, if you want to ride along, you are more than welcome to. Now that I have gotten this entire scene back, because it really is a page and a half, holy shit. I can actually work on this properly. And before I get started, I'm gonna go ahead, hit space and hit Control S just to make sure it's safe. Oh, good golly, Miss Molly and a hot tamale. I will say, you guys have no idea how happy I am that I got this back.
I'm glad you were able to.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is last time I lost this kind of work, it was the back 3 chapters of the sequel book, Yusuke Travels in the Universe, Planet Forerunner. I had to rewrite chapters 37 through 40 because I lost them due to the Aluron virus on the desktop I was using.
Oh.
Yeah. Needless to say, I am never trusting Dell again, ever.
Pat, pat, pat.
Nor am I trusting Windows fucking antivirus software. Holy shit. It let it through and it destroyed, like, I was even working on an animated little series with spliced Pokemon. I had a whole minute of MS Paint frames saved. The Aluron virus destroyed all but 2.
Ooh.
And I'm like, oh my gosh, I can't do this again.
Oh. That is a mood.
And then I found out, oh wait, surely my other series are okay too. I had 2 other pixel arted using Spriters or Sprite Resource, which, by the way, absolutely phenomenal place if you want to get little sprites, like pixelated sprites. 2 other series I had, which were little like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, little fan projects. Both of them gone in their entirety. I'm lucky that I was able to get my books, because I had 4 written. 2 of them weren't complete. The first one was, and then obviously book number 2 was mostly complete until it ate those last 2 chapters. But I was able to at least save the rest of it. And this is also why I am paranoid about constantly saving and making sure I have files in multiple places.
Yeah, that's fair.
That and my dad constantly threatened to reformat my computer if I did something wrong. Like forget to load the dishwasher.
That's not cool.
Yeah. And he knew it was a good threat because holy shit, that's my life's work. It still is. At least you can't format C my computer anymore. Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah. The more I think about my childhood, the more I realize, damn, that's kind of fucked up. And then I ask other people, it's like, this was normal, right?
No.
Proceeds to get many deer in the headlights look. No. No, parents aren't supposed to do that. Huh?
Yeah.
You mean yours didn't hit you across the backside with a belt or a fly swatter? Because you forgot to load the dishwasher and did the laundry?
I got paddled once for, like, losing my temper and screaming so loud that, my dad could hear me from across the street.
Damn. Don't think I ever did that.
I think it was the whole undiagnosed depression thing, which apparently, major depressive disorder, it can have, extreme anger at, like, drop of the hat sort of issues as a symptom.
A little heavy. I thought you wanted to look at the
Yeah, felt that.
Yeah.
Is this worm? Hold on, I've just been handed cards. Is this worm span?
Yes.
Okay. So my husband has cracked open one of the many board games that we have that we haven't officially opened yet. Mm-hmm. And he's like, yeah, things are getting a little heavy. I thought you'd like to look at some cards with dragon hatchlings on them. And oh my gosh, these things are so cute.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
No, you're good. I'm the one that decided to trudge through the weeds there. Because yeah, I don't think he's listening to the stream. He's just listening to me talk.
Right.
What? We have confirmation that is the case. That's mine too.
Ah.
Eagle. Yeah, he's reviewing code.
Ah, I see.
And when not reviewing code, he's doing other stuff. Not much though. He's very good at work. He's also much better at putting down work than I am. By a long shot. But then again, his work has like a physical location. Mine is like, I have all my computer stuff in front of me. I can be doing something.
Right.
What is relaxation? This word is foreign to me.
Pat.
Admittedly, I am working on it. That's what Wednesdays are for.
Yeah.
What that said.
Look at you day.
Work harder, motherfucker! Hi, Mr.
Who
Mace.
said that? Mr. Mace.
Our local husky. How's the howling going? Oh, just got here. I believe we have 2 timers left, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we got 2 timers left. And then we get a long break. But we've had a bit of a long break now, huh?
Yeah, sorry.
Nah, you're good. A lot of talking had to be done. And a lot of updating, too. Damn, do I actually tell you the news, Mr. Mace? Then again, you'll understand the pain quite well, unfortunately.
Alas.
Yeah. Would have said work smarter, but gave up on you a long time. Motherfucker, fight me! I have many things! Many things that allow me to work smarter.
Bruh. Bruh.
How dare!
How dare indeed!
Besides, turns out by not closing the document, I got an entire page and a half worth of work back!
Yeah, so take that!
Be your precious.
I try. Sometimes.
But that said, ready for the next session, everyone?
Yeah.
Let's go! Like... And now where the hell am I actually in this?
Oh no.
What's this news? Oh, quick rundown. My family's dog, Rory, died today. She got hit by a car and did not make it. Which is the quickest, simplest way to put it. My family had her for about 15 some odd years. So, yeah. I just realized I'm trying not to cry for a third time, and it is really dark outside, which means the storms are about. It's this. Oh, the sky is gonna cry at the same time I am. Let's go. Oh, that is too funny. But yeah, that is the news there. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Also, I will send all condolences that you guys have for me along to the family as well. My mom is definitely the one that's taken this the hardest, because, like I've said a couple times already, Rory really was her dog. Like, that was her pet, and just, yeah. Mom's not taking this well at all. At all. And yeah, that was the news I got at about 7:30 this morning. AM. Well, obviously AM. But still. But yeah. Hachi. Go. On to the writing. On to attempting the writing. And... Oh, okay, yeah, I remember the scene because I was super happy because that means I got to explore more into the Hydra heads and their lore.
Ooh.
Yeah, one of the key things about a Hydra head, and this is something that actually stems from me, is Hydra heads do not make a promise if they think for a moment that they're not going to be able to keep it. They think hard on making promises because their word means that much.
Oh, wow.
you?
No.
And already another paragraph. Let's go. What's up there, Akane?
Really?
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate the congratulations.
I have not checked the Kickstarter whatsoever today, so hopefully we got something more. We'll see. We'll see. I'll check after this writing session's done, which is 25 minutes away. Also, heads up, ads in about 3 minutes. Or you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and push those since we're in the middle of it. 1054 of 1300. Okay, so that hadn't changed.
Alas.
Yep, just short by about 200. Cat! Ah!
What happened?
Which cat was it?
Huh?
How did I know it was her? That gummit cat.
Which one has done what?
Puff decided that my toe looked like a popsicle all of a sudden. It started licking my foot.
Oh no! Kitty, no!
Bless your soul, cat. I guess she just thought I needed a jump scare. At least she didn't bite me. I'll take that comfort.
That's good.
Oh yeah, so we are short of the goal by $246. Exactly. Exactly, poor cat will be vomiting in the corner and off its food. How dare! I pride myself on how clean I keep myself. Thank you very much. Yeah. I take hygiene very seriously. I still don't like the fact that she licks my foot though. Yeah.
Yeah. Animals are weird like that.
Like, bless her little kitty soul. She will actually lick me in the middle of the night. And I'm just like, cat, I appreciate you thinking that you need to lick the shower water off. But come on, I want sleep.
She is trying to groom.
I swear she just does it for the shower. I don't know why. I still do not know why. She's obsessed with shower water.
Huh.
And it's mostly her. I haven't seen Amaretto do, like, try and lick the shower water. It's just Puff. Also adds in, like, 50 seconds. Again, I'm gonna go ahead and push him and just get him out of the way. Itchy. Back to writing. Ah.
Yeah.
Depending on how hot you want your shower, it's more of a steam room. Fair. Ghost down your chat, not on our watch. Power up your stream with... Well then. That's weird. Okay there, Kick. Pat, pat, pat. Let's see. So I do tend to run my shower very hot. More often than not, I end up with lobster skin. Not gonna lie.
Nude.
There are days, mostly when I do work outside, that I'm like, maybe the super hot shower is not a great idea. But, like, in the winter, oh my gosh. The entire bathroom turns into a steam room. Strange the shrinking! I'm not shrieking, you bugger! I'm 5'6", I've grown an inch!
Hey.
Okay, I'm not seeing things. Something just passed by the screen in Spirit City. What the heck? Stacking 5 shoes on top of each other does not mean 5 feet. Do I even have 5 shoes? On the one hand, I will say, okay, that is actually funny. On the other hand, how dare?
Yeah, I currently have more pairs of shoes than I have ever owned at one point in my entire life. It is weird. Nice, but weird.
I think the majority of shoes that I have that are in the closet are all hand-me-downs. Oh shit, I think all but maybe one pair in my closet is hand-me-downs.
Oh my.
Damn. Oh yeah, the first time I bought brand new shoes was... Oh shoot. Husbando, when was your cousin's wedding? Where I got those, stretchy sandals?
2021.
It was
Sandals
Didn't
are
you
the
get a set of
absolute
shoes
best
before England?
footwear.
England?
I will be taking no questions or critique.
What was that, Husbando?
Didn't you get your pair of tennis shoes before England? Before England?
Yeah, the first time I bought a brand new pair of tennis shoes was right before England.
Oh, the first.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Yeah, I hadn't bought a brand new pair of tennis shoes since high school. Everything else has been hand-me-downs. Mr. May said, sorry, what was that, V?
Nani?
I think about the sandals.
They are of a superior footwear.
To each their own. I prefer tennis shoes.
That's fair. I just
There are no conversations though for you. You will not be taking critique.
For me, tennis shoes always felt like they were too cold in the winter. They were too hot in the summer.
Huh.
They were like jeans. I was never comfortable in just jeans.
Boo. See, sure, I'll let you rethink that opinion when I shut you in a room of old people with sandals and fungal infections. Oh, gah.
No, thank you. and you're gonna you better be prepared for a fight. I ain't going in there without one.
I'm about to say, one of them old people's gonna have a walker. She's gonna get her way out of there, Betty.
Yep.
You're Aftermon!
What is it, Grekene?
Did you remember to eat today?
Yes, I did.
Hey, if you
You're
didn't,
Aftermon.
go get food.
Oh no, the barrage is here.
Did you remember to take your medicine?
Oh boy.
You're
Yes, I did.
Aftermon! Go take it if you haven't. You need to drink some water!
I'll drink some tea. Reload on what?
There's no in-game weapon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
If there's an out-of-game weapon, you don't want her to reload that.
Okay, Mr. Mace actually has a good point, because I am currently out of tea.
Alas, I'm low on water. I still have some, though.
Nice. Reload on the word salad. Ah, bless. I will say, though, I've only eaten one meal today. That is...
Same.
Which might explain why I'm still hungry. I gotta figure out...
Oh.
That reminds me, I gotta figure out what to eat for dinner.
Mood.
I'll dig around for something.
Okay, I just think sandals are more comfortable, but
That's right.
yeah. When I first moved up here, my mother-in-law bought me like a bunch of shoes.
Oh, wow.
Like she got me like a pair of like not exactly tennis shoes. I don't know what to
Converse?
call them.
Are they Converse?
I don't really know what Converse are.
Oh my gosh, I know more about shoes than someone else. Holy shit.
Yeah, she got me a pair of like everyday shoes, 2 pairs of sandals, and then rain boots. I have never owned a pair of rain boots in my entire life.
Ah, galoshes!
And they are super cute.
Aw, that's awesome. You should
And
be
then
more...
later-
Go ahead.
And then later on, she got me a pair of snow boots.
Oh yeah, they have snow up there.
And I've never had a pair of snow boots before either. I was just walking around in either just like normal boots or tennis shoes in snow.
Oh god.
They got wet and cold.
Yeah! At least snow boots are actually made for the snow.
Yep.
Let's see. Chat, Timmy. Hey, you should be more like John Wick. He knows when not to shoot his co-op player in the back of the head. I saw it in the movie this weekend. Remind me to save a bullet just for you in Halo.
At least in Rivals, there's no friendly fire.
This is true. He send you to the builder site, let the hammers hit the toes. Hey, no. Besides, I actually still have steel-toe
to
boots.
go to like a work site with improper footwear.
Yeah.
When I worked at McDonald's and Wendy's, I had
God.
non-slip shoes.
Oh, God. And then they didn't always help.
They did not. They did not.
I remember having to wear... I think I still have a pair or two of those non-slip shoes.
I would wear mine until my toes were literally poking out of them.
Felt that. Very much felt that.
Then again, that's just kind of how I wear my shoes in general. It's like, until they break.
Yeah, usually the soles of my shoes come off before I manage to get through the tops, but actually, wait a minute, I think my last pair of tennis shoes, my pinky toes started coming out of the sides, and then finally the sole came off of one of them. I'm like, okay, I can no longer deny I must get a new pair of tennis shoes. Oh wait, I have some hand-me-downs. Let's see if they still fit. It's like, why buy new shoes when I still have hand-me-downs? That absolutely do not fit my feet anymore. Oh God.
No.
I really do need to go through all of those, because a lot of them, like, I have quite a few hand-me-downs. All of them are tennis shoes. I just need to go through them all, see which ones fit, and those that don't fit, either A, offer them to my sisters, or B, donate them.
Yeah. I need to get a...
Go ahead.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
I need to get a pair of, like, black boots that I can wear when it's colder, but it's not, like, you know, cold.
Yeah.
Because, like, a lot of my outfits, the possible Converse don't really work with my outfits, because I like dresses and skirts and stuff.
Yeah.
And I can't wear the sandals in the winter.
Felt that. Good.
I have a pair of boots, but they're healed and they hurt.
But
They're really cute. But they're really cute, and I got them super cheap.
Nice. Also, I have officially booked both cats.
Everything. Hey!
Because Amaretto has decided she's going to sulk over here.
Boop. I have booped her in the nose.
You booped the snoot.
Can't wear them in the winter, so not the superior shoe then. I mean, you can wear them in the winter. I actually know someone who wore shorts and flip-flops when it was snowing. I'm like, how in the world?
My brother will do that. He will wear shorts and sandals for as long as humanly possible.
And it is raining, and also felt that. I am the opposite. I will wear my cargo pants as long as humanly possible. Which, by the way, speaking of, I may have gotten a bit of heat exhaustion yesterday.
You know. Ow.
I wore my cargo pants and I underestimated the humidity. Keeping in mind, my cargo pants are from Duluth. These particular cargo pants can take a saw to the leg and not show any damage. Yeah, I horrendously underestimated the humidity yesterday. So when we got home, I'm like, man, I feel weird. I sat down and I went, I think this might be heat exhaustion. Oh, shit.
Please.
Because, yeah, and then it was at that moment I'm like, oh, yeah, that's right. I have to be more wary of heat exhaustion, despite being a tropical little bird. You may wonder, wait a minute, you were born in Panama. That's near the equator. How the hell do you get heat exhaustion? Well, my friends, turns out when you get heat stroke when you're younger, you're a little bit more susceptible to heat exhaustion.
Yeah.
I got heat stroke during band practice one day in high school.
Oh no.
Yeah. My dad actually came to the next band practice to have a word with the band director, Mr. Keys. Needless to say, my dad is like, how the hell is this man this irresponsible? Sees Mr. Key get down off the bus where he's directing and then proceed to throw up because he also got heat stroke. And my dad goes, yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense that he has no fucking clue what he's doing.
At least it's an all-around irresponsibility and not specifically just towards the children.
Yeah.
It's still bad.
Yeah. It was, I think it was after I got heat stroke. I was able to hold on till the end of practice. I managed to look at my section leader because there were only 3 tubas. Yeah, FYI, this gets worse. I played tuba in marching band, which means I had a 33-pound sousaphone the entire practice. So I managed to get heat stroke a lot quicker than many of the other people in band. But anyway, Yeah, I managed to look at my section leader. I'm like, hey, can you put your hand on my sousaphone real quick? Just grab the bell. And he's like, yeah, why? He grabs it. I proceed to collapse to the ground.
Oh my. You know.
And my section leader, bless his heart, he carefully put the sousaphones down because holy shit, no one wanted to pay for that crap. And then proceeded to check on me. He's like, oh shit. He left band after that. And I'm like, damn, I'm sorry. Bad raptor bonk on head. Ah! Like I said, I underestimated the humidity.
You know?
At least after this. But yeah, I was in high school. How did I know? I just realized I have spent most of this thing talking again. Bloody fuck.
Oh no.
Well. I did have a little bit down. But,
yeah, same.
But yeah, I've got, it's just one of those things of, I just underestimated the humidity. Thankfully, managed to catch it before it got worse. I sat down, I'm like, okay, I need to, A, get out of these pants, and B, potentially change shirts, because I had a short sleeve shirt on, but it was a dark one, you know, making this worse. And, just so happens me and the husbando were doing laundry at the time, and it's like, okay. The husbando searched through all the clean clothes and found a pair of very light shorts. I switched into those. And it's like, okay, this is better. Went and I got some water because I was no longer, you know, dealing with slight vertigo. And proceeded to drink some water. Came back because I was going to help. I wanted to continue helping with laundry because I could still sit down on the bed and, you know, fold clothes. And I'm like, okay, maybe I should continue to remove clothing and like change out for something, you know, a little lighter in terms of shirt. Husbando happened to find one of the brand new shirts that I got when we went to Lane Bryant. It was this really pretty gradient, like peach pink to purple.
Ooh. Oh, that sounds lovely.
Normally I'm not a big pink person, but this was really, really pretty. And it's really, really light. Like, oh my gosh, I think it was a workout shirt. But
that makes sense.
Oh my gosh, it's so pretty and it's so light and breathable.
Ooh, that sounds lovely.
And so he's like, here, switch into this from your t-shirt. And I'm like, you know what? That's a good idea. I did, and suddenly, oh my gosh, I feel fine.
It's good.
And then I proceeded to put my hair up with a chopstick, and it's like, okay, this is as cool as I'm going to get, at least temperature-wise.
Eee.
So yeah, that was yesterday. Damn, I just kind of conveniently forgot about that, didn't I? Let's see, Timmy just...
Pat.
Timmy just opened the freezer and the frozen rack of ribs fell on my toes. I'm wearing my jorts and sandals. Ow! Oh, jeez.
Ow.
Ah. God, I felt that. I'm lucky that I have never had ribs fall on my feet, but daggum. Let's see if your shoes. Yep, it's still raining outside.
I dropped something metal on my foot once while I was at work at a Torrid.
Oof,
That
felt
hurt. I had to, like, really keep it under control because, you know, the first instinct is to yell and curse. Not so much in, like, anger, but just because it freaking hurts.
Pain.
But it's like, I am in a workplace. I cannot do that.
Yeah, very much felt that. I will say that during marching band, I dropped my sousaphone on my foot once because I misjudged the distance. It's like, I'll just plop this on the nice soft ground because, you know, it's grassy field.
Mm-hmm.
That's not the ground.
Ow.
That's not the ground.
Oh no.
And I didn't cuss back then.
Yeah.
What,
yeah,
all the...
me, I was like...
Motherfucker!
What is it?
What, all 2
They were-
millimeters? Speaking freedom units there, Mr. May!
Yeah, freedom units. You know them.
Hey, I finally get to tease him on something.
At least sandals are, like, comfy and breathable.
Yeah,
And they're good for hot weather. God, I hate the heat.
I'm down here like, man, I love the heat, even though I got the heat exhaustion issue.
Oh no. I would rather be cold. Listen, like, you can just, like, get curled up in in some blankets and like drink some hot drinks and be all cozy. If it's hot, you're just sweaty and miserable, and there's only so much you can, like, remove clothing wise before you get, like, arrested for public indecency.
Nah, I much prefer hot weather. I'm built for hot weather. I am not built for the cold. Not at all, because when it gets cold, I can never get warm enough.
Oh no.
Like, I think there was one winter where I think I had, what, 6 blankets? There were, like, 3 comforters, a quilt, and then 2, like, small fuzzy blankets. I still was not warm enough. And then I cuddle next to the husbando, who is a natural, just, like, space heater. Still not warm enough.
Ooh.
I am not built for the cold. I am built for the heat. Besides, during the summer, that's when you can swim.
Yeah, I don't swim anymore, though.
Sadness. I felt that. Oh, I haven't been to a pool in a while.
I got too paranoid about the possibility of skin cancer.
Ah, I felt that. That reminds me, I probably should get this.
I am blonde-haired and blue-eyed and fair-skinned. The odds are not in my favor.
Why are you thumping me? No!
No!
Let's see,
and there is no Smurf to bump here.
See, got you speaking gibberish for measurements are just like, looks okay. How here? Actually, there's
we have actual measurements.
Although I'm starting to
wonder twice, cut once.
Yeah. Although I'm starting to wonder if the base 12 is based on finger sections. How's a sewing machine? Dead right now. I'm still working my necromancy. I also need to find a place to set it so that I can actually properly work on it. I don't want to put. I got a glass table so that I could do essentially turn the glass table into a what's the word? Oh, for fuck's sake. Millimeters are actually not that useful for what I work on when it comes to carpentry, but hi, Puff. Damn, that was 3 different things. Fuck. What is it? It's not... Is it light table? I think it's light table. I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I cannot believe that word has escaped me. So many words are escaping me, and that is really concerning. Ugh.
Mood.
But basically, like, the only place where I can set it would be my glass table, and I really do not want to do that, because that glass table was, at least for me, it was expensive. I think it was like $200.
Oh.
But it was like wrought iron metal, like solid metal with glass for the tabletop. Absolutely a unit of a desk. That thing ain't going anywhere. That thing is heavy as hell. But it's also one of those that is a, is it Architect? It's one where you can tilt the desktop and use it at different angles. Is it an Architect's desk? I know they use those type of desks. And then again, animators also use those type of desks too. I want to say it's called an Architect's desk. But anyway, managed to, I'm pretty sure I got it at 200. I know I got it on sale. Pretty sure I got it at $200. I think it normally goes for like 600. Well, I got it.
Wow.
I got one hell of a deal and free shipping.
Indeed.
But yeah, that that thing is fucking sturdy. I had to have Ross help me because some of the metal you had to bend a little bit into place. And as much as I pushed down, I couldn't get that thing to move. So I'm like, hey, hun, you're a lot stronger than me. Help. And even he struggled with it.
Oh.
But that thing is, I will say, that thing is solidly built. Sprinkling, kinda, sorta. Sturdy beast of a desk, Secret Labs. Okay, actually, speaking of that, Mr. Mace, I don't suppose you know any, coupons for that particular thing, because I am in the market. For reasons. Yeah. I've said it before on stream, I'm not gonna say it again, just because, said reasons is in the room. I've gotta, it's gonna have to be after the Kickstarter, admittedly. But I'm saving up money. Excuse me. Oh no, I'm not replacing my desk. Wait, none of my desks are janky. I mean, I wouldn't count the craft room folding table as a well, I wouldn't want to do any of my crafts on a Secret Labs desk anyway, because my crafts are very messy. I.e. resin, polymer clay, air dry clay alone. Then again, the resin alone also.
You want something
a bit more disposable.
that's already seen some life to do those kinds of things on.
Yeah. Also, by the way, we're in the middle of a break. A writing break. We got about 3 minutes left. I was referring to your 3-monitor stream nonsense. That's impractical. Oh, you mean my L-shaped desk where I have Oh, yeah, I see your point. Yeah, no, Mr. Mace, you're still gonna lose your mind with my setup.
All of them?
What happened?
Okay. Sorry, talking to his bundle.
It's okay. What's up?
To crackly husbando.
Oof.
On my joints.
Well,
Oh no. I didn't realize we were on a writing break. Then again, I wasn't writing too much in general, but it's still getting words down.
Fair. Let's see.
No,
Oh,
I see that hand.
I
saw that hand too.
Are you about to have a snack there, V? Well, word of warning, Magnus Pro monitor mounts need the ones from Secret Labs due to smaller mounting profile. They are not cheap. From what I have seen, no, they are not.
Oh dear.
No. The current cart I'm looking at is about $1,400. This shit ain't cheap. This shit ain't cheap at all.
Oh no.
It's gonna be worth it in the end, but, well, I'll be more exact. It better be worth it in the end, because if not, I'm gonna be pissed. Making sure this is actually the correct one. Okay,
get
it
up
is.
here. please?
Ty's done. Mine and Sazzy's came out to 45 real money,
Nice
so
and
about...
cold down here.
Sounds like your husbando is overheated. Funny money.
But he was just downstairs. It's actually cool down there because
Heat
AC
rises.
doesn't have to travel above. Yeah.
Spot near the top of the stairs and right outside our room.
Yeah. It is very warm right there.
Heck, can
You want to go stand in front of the AC?
Aw,
It might help you feel better.
precious.
Please.
Take a nap.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright.
Hopefully I don't, try to take a nap and then sleep till 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
Felt that. I just realized it is 4:34. Frick. Best advice I can give is keep an eye out for Black Friday. That's probably your best. Oh god, I don't want to wait that long.
Pat, pat, pat.
I'm not ready to bite the bullet for how expensive. Please tell me the price didn't go up. Please tell me the price didn't just go up. I would prefer it sooner. For holiday reasons. Okay, he's not actually listening to stream, so if I whisper this, he probably won't hear me. It's for my husbando. I want to get him this desk because it's a standing desk that's actually tall enough for him.
Ooh.
Okay, yeah, he's not paying attention to stream. So yeah, that's the plan. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it in before Father's Day, but I want to get this for him. And I have the full cart set up already. I'm trying to find any way to make this cheaper. God, I fucking hate taxes. But anyway, that's the plan. Anyway.
Honey, that's most of what's left of your check.
Oof. Oh.
We could do like one thing at a time.
But yeah.
And you still got your Ben 10 jacket that you could wear if you are able to get that Saturday off.
Woo. Oh, y'all going to a local convention?
Well, there's like a thing that's going on at the mall near us. They call it like a little Tokyo.
Mm-hmm. Something janky USB disaster. Okay, janky USB disaster has already happened.
So which one did you run?
And I've fixed the issue. Well, fix the issue isn't quite correct because
$89.99.
It's the USB card that screwed up. Referring to the data loss thing.
A what?
They're currently trying
Dyslexia.
to.
It's like dyslexia, but with numbers.
I thought it was dyscalculia.
Dyscalculia?
Is that the dyslexia with numbers?
Yes.
Gosh,
Felt that.
dyscalculic. What the term is?
Dyscalculia.
What is
Yeah,
The term.
dyscalculia.
Why can I feel the stare from here?
Because he is staring at me. You know, it's funny, I only know that term because of the show George Lopez.
That is freaking hilarious, and I love that. No, again, Mr. Mace, just kind of saving up for that as well. I have it on my Amazon wish list. I think I may even have it on the Throne wish list, too. Speaking of,
So this.
go ahead.
So we want to go ahead and get this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Oh, sorry, talking to husbando.
Okay, I was about to say, what the hell did I just agree to? Ah, bless. But yeah, don't worry, Mr. Mace. I do, in fact, remember about that. I do remember about that. And the one you recommended, I believe I have on my wish list. It may not be on my Throne wish list, but I know it's on my Amazon one. I'm 90% certain it's on the Amazon one, because if it's not, that means someone's got it for me and hasn't sent it. That said... Wait a minute. My birthday's in 3 days. My birthday's in 3 days. Let's see. At best, they're up to 200 off, and mailing list first time order sign off is probably your best bet. Are you referring to the NAS or are you referring to the other thing? And the one I recommend is no longer the one I would recommend. Well, sugar bit. Send me a link to the one you would recommend now.
Save for later.
Other thing. Okay. Let me see if I can sign up for their mailing list real quick since I currently have the timer paused. Boop. Boop. I'm so very thankful I've been able to keep this cart active. Ooh. Ooh, they have a bigger gamer chair? Husbando, I think I found a chair you might like.
Hey!
They finally have a chair for giants. Remind me how much storage you need to back up. At the moment, we're looking at, to be on the safe side, maybe 50 terabyte. I know that sounds like a lot, but there's a reason for it. I have a lot of hard drives, and most of them at this point are 5 terabyte at minimum. I have maybe 1 or 2 that are like 2 to 3 terabyte. I'm trying to future-proof. Yes, the Secret Labs XL chairs are lovely. I saw Titan? Secret Lab Titan Evo Nanojan Edition. Or at least the Titan. Now on our flagship chair. Yeah, where do you sign up for the newsletter? Because I absolutely want to do that because I would love to get some more money off. Let's do create account because why not? Ow.
You good?
I hiccuped.
Oh. That didn't sound pleasant.
It wasn't.
Oh no.
Ugh. Alright, so I made an account at least. Make sure it's Titan Evo variant. The original Titan is old hat. Okay. Boop.
No, it's okay. I keep doing that too. No.
Hi ho to Cheerio.
Cease.
You want gaming chair 3 sizes.
No. See, honey, stop headbutting my arm.
Oh my gosh, husbando, you
I'm sleep.
barely make the cut for
Go
how tall
sleep.
this thing is.
Why not?
Caffeine.
Why
Ooh.
did you drink caffeine right before you wanted to go take a nap?
No, it's the caffeine from earlier today.
Damn.
Got to drink more.
Honey.
Bless.
Ow.
Ooh, it actually has lumbar support.
Thank you.
Cool.
You're welcome, you silly man.
Yeah. But yeah, as Bondo, I just decided to look at the Titan Evo chairs. And their XL tops out in terms of like height. It tops out at 6'9".
Oh my.
As I've said before, he is almost 7 feet tall.
Good lord.
He's so tall, I love him so much. He's so tall
Aw.
and fluffy.
And his hair has been extra fluffy lately, so I get to
Mess with that.
There's wiggle room.
Aw.
Ooh, good to know.
He's so fluffy. I can't help but play with him.
Aww.
But yeah. So hopefully I'll get a little message, mabobber, with some stuff off. That would be nice. Package. Oh, apparently am I supposed to get 2 packages today? No, wait, that's supposed to come next week. Okay, that's those 2 packages. All right. Sorry. I'm in my emails and I'm like, wait a minute. What packages? Oh, wait. I ordered some samples packaging material from Sticker Mule and it finally came in. So, I'm gonna try that stuff out and see how well it does. I also got sticker packs. I only got 10 because I didn't want to get too many and be like, oh crud, I can't do anything with these. Can't.
No.
Doesn't look like I can really customize much outside of like the stickers that are featured in it. And even then, it's all the basic die cut stickers.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Yeah.
Is he a corgi? Corgi, why are you barking at me?
Fork.
Yep. Okay, I just saw that finish it up. Alright. So, ready for what's supposed to... Hi, Puff. Hello again. Woo. Ah! Cat, you precious. Yikes! Why you like this? Alright, ready for the last writing session?
Yee.
Let's go! Attempt to get something down. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Alright, let's see. These when you get the Essential Desk bundle comes with some of the cool stuff like monitor mounts under PC desk mounts, etc. Yeah, I've got a bundle currently in the cart. It's like 7 things.
Is your headset still plugged into it? Ah, okay.
Hello.
Hello?
Hi,
How's
Gigi.
it going? I know you're streaming, by the way.
Yeah, in the middle of a writing session.
Yee.
Alright. Just want to say hello.
Hello, Gigi.
Hello.
Hi, baby.
Hello, Gigi.
Oh, you two are precious.
E. I try.
No denial.
So how's your writing going for you, Uno?
Now that I have that entire page and a half back, not bad.
Ooh.
Oh, I was so glad I was able to get all that back because it was such a well-written scene.
You lost it?
Yeah, because it turns out I forgot to repaste it into the document before I started writing again. And I thought I had entirely lost the section. Thankfully, after undoing 990 actions, I got it back!
Nice. Wait, are you doing this by paper or by computer?
Computer.
Oh.
Yeah, Microsoft Word.
Do you remember to save?
Every time I look away from the computer, I hit Control S out of reflex.
Better.
Thankfully, I hadn't closed this document, which is why I was able to do undo so many times in order to get it back. Thankfully, I thought of the idea of doing the undo so many times to get it back. Oh, which, believe me, it's such a relief.
That's good.
Hey. Also, Gigi, I have a request.
Yes.
Can you spread the word even more of my book?
Sure.
Yay!
I'll do my best.
Yeah, we are short just about $250 on the Kickstarter.
So close.
Yet so far. Oh yeah, just poke more people about, hey, my friend wrote a book. These, option called previous versions on the properties of the file. Fair, but that doesn't always work. I have discovered, at least with the Microsoft Windows that I have. Again, I have gotten lucky many times in which I don't have to pay, like, extra to have it.
Well, I think I'm done with, well, not done, but like getting close to done with this first scene. Just like the opening sequence.
Hey, it's more than you had.
Yeah, it's a short little thing, but it's something.
As it goes, you always gotta start somewhere. All of this shenaniganery started with a 2-page story. Oh god, who would have thunk that little story about a character named Jenna would have generated a new Star Wars size universe? Something VM. Yeah, you've talked about VM before, but for the life of me, I cannot remember the details on it.
About what?
VM. Something Mr. Mace is talking about. I'm sure he's mentioned it before. I will admit, the VM, it's been a hot minute since you've talked about that one. The NAS thing I remember because I'm constantly like, oh god, I need more storage. Because the drawing files are getting bigger.
Oh no.
Beam like seam. Whoops!
Okay.
Ah, my bad. Okay, I can actually delete all of that old stuff. Let's go. I can expand this again. Oh, that's right. Toxim's about to come into the picture. My absolutely favorite hated little bastard.
Oh dear.
Oh god, I hate this character so much. See, Veeam is a whole computer backup solution, so if decided, nope, I'm dead, you can completely restore it within minutes to the last state or a state from as far back as you configured. Okay. Oh god, it really has been a long time since you've talked about that then. Did I say VM again? Beam. Beam like seam. Dadgummit. Best part, Beam Agent for Windows Free Edition is perfect. Oh! Well, damn, I'm gonna have to look that up. I'm writing a note. I'm actually gonna write a physical note. Let's see. Veeam, what is it? Agent for Windows. Free edition. And I'm slowly reminded as I write how cursive was invented.
Yes.
Corey used it during his PC migration. That's a good idea.
I can't do cursive that well.
Yeah, I've noticed I'm falling into the habit because I don't like to pick my pencil up anymore. And just the flourishes between letters is like, oh yeah, cursive is a thing. I think I now understand how it developed.
Eee.
That is 1 L, not 2. Okay, she is going up. Gesundheit?
Hiccups?
Hiccups.
Okay.
Ah. You get hiccups similar to mine then.
Automatically, back up automatically every day, and oh my gosh, you squeaky! You're both squeaky!
Dogs go after me. I'm not joking. I had a bunch of dogs chase me before because I was squeaking like that.
No!
I was a squeaky toy.
No!
It was a pack of dogs.
Oh!
Absolute bless.
They were friendly, but jeez, you'd be scared if a pack of dogs came after you.
Yeah. Pinch
But
poke, you want me to
yeah,
poke?
they were so cute. I had my job's attempt at a onion soup.
Send to Corgi's stream, he makes a squeaky. I think I've seen that clip. So many of y'all squeak when you like hiccup or sneeze. I think V's is sneeze. That means Gigi's is hiccups. I squeak when I am terrified.
I also squeak when I yawn.
Oh yeah, that's right!
I squeak too. Also,
It is-
part of me.
It's one of the most adorable sounds ever. Oh my gosh.
No.
Yes, V is
No.
yawn. It is absolutely adorable. Also, did you know if you hear the word yawn enough, you might actually yawn? It is hilariously contagious.
I just yawned.
You know why. Why do you do this?
Every now and then I will be chaotic.
Chaos is the only way to live!
This is true.
Normality be damned! Let chaos reign!
My
Yeah,
favorite.
it's like Aggie Cromwell well said, being normal's vastly overrated.
I will take from Morticia Adams. What's normal to the spider is chaos for the fly. Chaos reigns. That's why I'm here. Between you, Timmy, Krolnus, and Thanos. Oh god.
That feel when you have a character with a certain name and you kind of forget that another famous character also has that name.
What, Morticia?
Yeah.
Help that.
Ugh.
Oh yeah, one of my bad guys is named Albus, and I'm like, oh man, I really like this name. And then someone informed me, oh, do you read Harry Potter? I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? By the way, I still have not read that series, even though I have the entire book set because I was given it as a gift by my mother-in-law for, not Christmas, an Easter a ways back. Still have not opened it. It's one of those.
Oh dear.
It's on my list, I just ain't getting to it yet. I want to finish my
I
books
just
first.
love that.
But they're like, oh yeah, Albus is, what's the fuzzy wizard everyone memes about yelling?
Dumbledore?
That's it. Cause yeah, the name is Albus. And it's the name of one of the Dark Creators. And I'm like, buddy, you should say that. Yeah, no, Albus, the Dark Creator, is very much not a good person. If you open it and like it, you will not, or you will regret not doing so many things whilst over here. Oh yeah, I don't remember. I know my brother-in-law, or all of my in-laws, and I think my husbando. Did you read the series, or did you just watch the movies?
I read through 5.
I watched the
I
movies.
read most of it.
Okay, husbando says he's read most of it on his like Harry Potter tourist world. Yeah, I think that's the main reason we went to London first. Is because of the Harry Potter stuff. I have no experience with Harry Potter outside of I know it exists, and I took the little official quiz on the website. My spirit thingy is a thestral for some reason.
A what?
Your, Patronus?
That's the word. My Patronus is a thestral. I don't know what that means.
Basically, it's like a horse thing that you can't see unless you've seen someone die.
What does it mean when it's your Patronus?
I don't know.
I feel like I should worry.
Yeah, honey. Was saying that she got that as her Patronus.
On the official website.
Yeah, on the official website.
It's also how I found out I was the snake school. The
Slytherin.
Slytherin.
Yeah.
Slytherin for the win. We're not just the evil house. We're cunning and clever and ambitious.
Hufflepuff.
I think Goldie's a
No, we're
Hufflepuff.
just the high house.
Pass the puff in that case. Alright, ads are hitting.
Meals for everybody. No. There's dark wizards at work there. It's a ruse. It's to lower our guard. Sorry. I don't know where that one came from.
Damn.
I was a husbando. I was wondering, like, who's that guy? Like, did somebody come in?
Expensive petroleum.
Expensive petroleum all the way.
The gas station hates saying that and yell expensive petroleum. Oh, bless. Yeah, ads are going right now.
Yes. They call it petrol over there, right?
I think so.
I need to learn more, like, British
Oh yeah, because your characters are...
linguistic.
Because a lot of your characters are British.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened. It just did.
Depends on if it's petrol, diesel.
Nuts.
Oh god. GG.
Although I guess technically one of them isn't.
There's two
like,
types of fuel.
British.
Yeah, there's...
Because like he was born in a British colony.
Okay. But yeah, petrol is what we call gasoline or gas, and diesel's diesel.
Yeah. So like just normal gas is petrol, and diesel is diesel.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's...
What's funny is diesel fuel used to actually be cheaper than gas.
Yep. I think the colony in question was oh god, what was it? I had the name. I don't think it technically exists anymore. Was it Rhodesia? Fuck, I had it. Am I gonna have to go looking through old docs? I'm gonna have to go looking through old docs, aren't I?
Possible. But if you need first-hand information about Britain, Mr. Mace and Little Sazzy are the people you should talk to. Because they're actually British. And I've met both of them. Little Sazzy is an absolute delight. Mr. Mace is interesting. I say this because I still want to fight you, but every time I say that, I know you're gonna feed me.
Wait, bait or feed?
Feed. I get food.
Let's see. Do I still have it? I should still have it.
Speaking of food, do you like Filipino?
Hey, what?
You like Filipino food?
I can't say if I've had it or not.
Me neither.
I'm always up for a adventure of the culinary kind. See,
Ghost in the Machine. I still need to work on Ghost in the Machine.
Free Chris.
Do I still have this?
Ungawa?
Ungawa. Is it here?
I will say that macaroni and cheese, that steak, and those
South
wings
Rhodesia.
were fucking good.
Thank goodness I had it written down somewhere.
Nice.
This is from, like, pre-World War II. Two of my characters got to kill Nazis.
Nice.
They were doing God's work.
Indeed. Why did my thing shrink?
And they were having fun doing it.
Naturally.
Especially Clive.
That from what I have heard of that particular character, he sounds like he would be a delight to know, like in real life.
He's like golden retriever, but he likes to punch people, but not like, you know, in a mean way, in a hey, let's have a bout of fisticuffs.
Gomez Adams.
He's like a prep Gomez Adams.
Oh my gosh, I need to see this.
With a bit of a death wish. Well, not so much death wish, but more like he has no sense of self-preservation. The fact that he made it to old age is a miracle. and also an example of be wary of old men in professions where they tend to die young.
Yeah.
He had the highest body count in World War II with a cavalry saber, a long sword, and a long bow.
Damn.
He brought them all himself.
Oh, bless.
I still love that I unintentionally... Like, I made Clive Clarkson before I found out about
Mad
Dog Churchill.
Yes! Oh my gosh, I was wondering why that sounded familiar.
I made him first, and then one of my friends pointed out the similarities. I was like, wait, what?
This person existed? Let's go! Which just means that character is 100% plausible, because sometimes real life is stranger than fiction.
You want a crash course of popular British ways of talking? Look up "Time, gentlemen, please," and "Yes, Minister," and "Yes, Prime Minister." Okay, thank you, Mr. Mays.
Woohoo!
I'm going to copy and paste that so I remember. Now it's just, where do I put this? I'll put it in the show Bible, but it's very, very minimal.
Hey,
for now.
Hey, again, you gotta start somewhere.
Indeed. Alright.
See, yes, Prime Minister effectively sums up British politics. Nothing has changed since the 80s, 90s when it was released. Damn!
Ooh. Nice, nice. Oh dear. And then there's Morticia. She's fun in a different way.
Here, you got about 6 minutes left on this session.
Okay. Save her.
Anything more current than Mitch Ben Zuna will hate to admit the Everyone in America's Female song was brilliant British comedy. Oh, God, I hate that thing. That is V, that is information for you. Have fun with it.
Well, my actual British characters are from, like, the World War II era, so I probably won't need... well... Wait, no. No, Sonata lives in England with her kids. I need names for them as well.
What's wrong with this song?
Okay, I probably will have to look into more modern stuff eventually. They will go to England eventually.
We'll get there when we get there.
Probably like season 2.
Woo! Yeah.
Season 1, it's just in Louisiana for the most part.
There is a comedian I need to get you in contact with when it comes to Louisiana.
Oh?
I just need to find him first. I'm pretty sure... Oh, God, immediately I slipped into it. Pretty sure he's, oh, God. Oh, God. Les up here, what was his name? He was similar to Jerry Clower, who's from Mississippi. Was it Ramon? Ramon something. I'll find him later.
Puppet regime if U.S. based.
Blah.
Eh?
Song.
Ah, okay.
At least I'm pretty sure. They're gonna appreciate the... There are certain types of humor I enjoy, and certain types of humor I'm just like, yuck. I do not find it funny. Despite my morbid sense of humor.
Do I write the accent, or do I just have it as normal English?
Write the accent.
Okay. Thank you.
What do you mean chat's been muted? Song. There's the one I think I sent you about naming thing. Ah. No, chat's not been muted.
Nope, we see ya.
Yep. He's just quiet.
Yee.
I was about to say it's quiet on the Western Front. Whoops!
Well, we were just talking about World War II era stuff.
It's like 50 seconds of dead air. Well, I mean, that's because I focused on writing. That's one of the things with the write-in. Is just trying to focus on writing, hence the timer. Or I guess the timer's over there for y'all. Speaking of, 19 seconds. Let me finish this thought. And we're in the long break. We're in the long break. I'm still surprised that I can go for 4 hours just this easily. Yeah, the scene I'm working on right now is describing just the sounds in the forest area, which is a lot easier to do. Oh boy.
Well, this is more work than I've ever actually gotten done on Cat's Cradle in like ever, so.
Hey! Yay. The idea worked.
Yay!
And once again, I'm getting a sense of deja vu. What the hell is going on this week? This is like the 3rd or 4th time.
Oh my.
Jiminy Cricket. Speaking of, for those who aren't already in the know, in which case I am really surprised by, I got a Kickstarter going for the book, for my very first book. And it is almost funded. We are still at 81%. We are short by 250, roughly, 250 United States dollars. before I reveal the stretch goals, which the stretch goals have been finalized at this point in time. Do I think we're gonna hit all of them? Probably not. Have I been surprised before? Absolutely. Looking at all of the charity streams you heifers have donated to. Still can't believe we maxed out that one. I ran out of incentives.
Nah. Oh my.
Oh, that is a creepy looking horse there, Gigi.
Eh?
Gigi sent me the link to the Thestral.
Ah, okay.
You're welcome.
Yep. Like, they're very... Oh, what's the word?
Horsey.
Spooky.
I was going more behavioral word descriptor.
Why do I get the feeling they're very friendly despite their looks?
Pretty much, yeah.
See, this is the problem. I'd want to know the stretch goals before putting money behind it. On the one hand, fair. On the other hand, I kinda needed additional time to nail down all of the stretch goals, which is another reason why I didn't put them up immediately. I will say,
I need to...
I do believe the stretch goals are worth it.
Okay, how do I save?
Control S.
Okay.
Also, there's a setting you can do that will save if you have, I think it's 1 minute of inactivity, it'll automatically save. But you have to set that up. And thank you,
Okay.
Reconabot! I had no idea you were about to post that. Damn, the timer actually came in
Download to
handy.
device, email,
Device.
copy, save. Okay.
Download a device. Download a device. Trust me on this. This way it saves locally on your computer. It's where it should have autosave every 5 to 10 minutes.
Okay. Autosave after 1 minute of inactivity.
There it is.
Save in-app backups for non-shared computers.
Oh, sugar tits, I don't remember that one.
Save?
What? What was that? Let's see. Alright, so let's see. How many words is this a day? Not gonna be many, I know. 281. Let's see, using some flaky app I'm not familiar with, so can't advise. Yeah, it's, the one that V's using is called Writer Solo. It is a software that is good for writing a wide variety of things, but mostly it is, like comic book and screenplay. Those styles of writing. And that is another... Ugh, excuse me. That is a half page. Not bad.
Let's see. I am down to the beginning of page 3. It's not much, but it's something.
Hey, more than you had before.
This is true.
Think of it that way. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna let that run. So, with all that said, that is technically the end of this writing session, or this particular timer. The Sweet My Infinite tokens have been shipped. Cool! No idea what that is, but cool nonetheless. Alright, I'm gonna make sure everything has saved. Okay. the thing that I just cut has been pasted and merged in terms of formatting. Look them up, thank you. Might even have it. Wait, me? Okay, I'm gonna go check this then. What is it called? Infinite Open? Grab the word, search. Dry erase tokens, customizable, usable dry erase cards and tokens. An amazing tool for trading card games such as. Oh! Okay, yeah, we could actually use that. Dang. Ah. You okay?
Me?
Whatever made that sound.
Oh, I gotta.
I guess both of y'all something happened.
I was just moving.
Ah, okay.
Whoop. My phone fell again.
Wow.
Apparently, I wrote 418 words.
Hey, there you go.
Those are rookie numbers.
You're not allowed to compare yourself to me, girl.
No. It's just like, no, I can do better than that. I've written so much more than that in a small amount of time. There was a thing I was writing the other day, where I just kind of wrote just for myself. It's not even anything I'm gonna post anywhere. It's like, how many words is this? 1,768.
Damn. With you
Yeah,
just.
I can do better. But then again, I guess there's a difference between writing fanfic and writing a script.
Yeah, because there's a lot more decisions you need to make. Because the formatting is very different. See, with you just need to compare how many trees have been sacrificed. At least trees are renewable.
Yee.
How dare. With all that said, yeah, I'm pulling like maybe 3 to like 400 words per little sprint, and I normally am able to hit the thousands. By the want Discord, I'm gonna guess that's supposed to be by the way. Discord incoming. And it starts. Oh, that has got to be AI, and I hate it. I hate that so much.
Oh dear.
I hate that so much.
Oh dear.
Inappropriate guess for Sesame Street. It's Elmo, Bert, and Ernie looking at a pot labeled turtle soup with Shredder and a soup ladle behind it, pointing at said pot.
Rude.
That looks like it's a mix between the actual live action Shredder and the original Shredder from the, like, I think 70s or 80s cartoon?
It was 80s.
80s, thank you.
TMNT used to be like my special interest.
Nice.
I learned way too much about TMNT in that time.
I
learned so much and I got so into it that I talked about it so much, I made my brother, who was also a fan of it for a while, hate it.
Oh no. That's always sad.
Yeah.
But
that's how how much I was into it back in the day.
Very nice. Very nice. Excuse me as I yawn, Grievous. Yeah. Well, I stand corrected. It has the proportions of the live action, but the live action wore pink. I vividly remember the live action Shredder wore pink.
Like from the original movie?
Yeah, the original live action.
Where he had this super anticlimactic ending that pissed me off so much.
Which of the first 3 movies, or which of the trilogy? Why would you pickle Elmo?
both of the first two, because the first one it was like, oh, it's built up to this epic fight between Splinter and the Shredder, and he just trips the Shredder off a building and he falls into garbage and is presumed dead, and that's it.
On the one hand, I can see why you would call it anticlimactic, but at the exact same time, it kind of still goes in line with Splinter's character a little bit.
Yeah.
And the Shredder's.
Yeah, but like the Shredder is supposed to be like a fearsome character that even with Splinter and all of his experience and expertise and stuff, even then it's supposed to be more than just tripping him off a building.
Fair.
And then the second movie where he gets mutated and he's like showing off how strong he is, and then the Doc collapses on top of him and kills him, and that's it.
Yeah, I remember that one. I'm like, what the hell?
Nope, no fight.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
I just
Well done. I will defend the ending for the first movie just a little bit. It just because of like story stuff and just going along with the characters, because Shredder's character was very much one driven by rage, while Splinter was very much wise. And so in that instance, because like Shredder could have been saved if Shredder had kind of held his anger in a way, because Splinter had him and had hold of the weapon as well. Guarantee you, if Shredder hadn't reached behind him to try and throw that little, I think it was a dagger of some kind.
like a kunai.
Kind of, but I think it was a bit more conical in shape. But equivalent, yes. Then again, I'm thinking of the Naruto kunai, not gonna lie. But if he hadn't thrown that, he wouldn't have fallen from the building, in case he wouldn't have had the glorious whoopsie as he throws the switch for the garbage thing. For the garbage truck. It's in terms of theme, that is why I defend the ending for the first movie. Second movie, however, but don't forget, we're turtles! And the main reason the turtles survive is because they are in fact turtles. They can deal with being in the water, while Shredder just drowns and is crushed.
Yeah.
That one I can agree with you that is hella just like, come on. Come on. At least
It's like, oh, we ran out of budget.
Like, show us the actual body he is skewered all the way through, because this motherfucker managed to survive being crushed by a garbage truck.
Yep.
Come
and that
on.
was like pre-mutation.
Yeah. It's like Shredder is hella durable.
Yeah, this is why I think one of the scariest Shredders is like the 03 cartoon Shredder. Cause like,
oh god, is that the new Pope?
he was manipulative and he was cold, and while there was rage there, like, it wasn't just, I'm gonna lash out at the closest thing I see, meh, meh, meh.
Which Shredder are we talking about again?
From the 03 Shredder. I'm kind of describing what he's not.
Yeah.
With that, like, he is still very much driven by rage, but it's not just
it's more
Kylo Ren
it's
destroying
more
a console and stormtroopers just seeing that BS and just walking away.
Like, nope, don't feel like dying today. Yeah, that I will say, I think out of all of the
Laugh out of me in that scene while he's tearing that room apart is when they turn the corner. when they stop, one of them reaches out to stop the other. Reaches out and goes,
Nope. This is not our. We don't get paid enough for this. We get paid.
If I was a Stormtrooper and I saw the Dark Lord of the Sith
Having a temper tantrum?
Yeah, I'd leave
if I turned
too.
the corner and I saw Vader coming, I'd be like,
Nope.
Yeah.
I'm outie.
Take the chance that he's missing a snap necky move today.
Yeah. But another thing about the 03 Shredder was, like, I think it was the season 1 finale where he gets beheaded by Leonardo. And there's like fire on the rooftop and stuff, and it's the very end of the episode, and you just see Shredder's body pick up his helmet, put it under his arm, and walk through the fire.
Yeah, that's Utrom Shredder. That's right.
Yep. Yeah, it's the Utrom Shredder, but we don't know that at that point. As far as we know, we just saw a dude get beheaded, pick his head back up, and walk through the flames like it was no big deal.
Yeah, I remember that. Okay, so that is the one I'm thinking of.
That was terrifying.
That
as a little kid.
Oh yeah. Out of all the series, now that I have the year for that one is my favorite series. But that also went on for a very long time.
Oh yeah, it went on for a while, and then unfortunately it got a downgrade and became TMNT Fast Forward, which
isn't that the one that was in the future?
Fast Forward. Yeah.
I will say some of the stuff from that I did enjoy from Fast Forward, but mainly because it continued the story.
It's just a shame that it was a visual downgrade. I feel like
there it is.
The storytelling was also a bit of a downgrade. Like it had some of its good moments, but
yeah, I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
It felt like it was more light-hearted, whereas I wouldn't say that the 03 was dark and gritty or anything, but like
the themes,
it balanced itself very well between humor, lightheartedness, serious moments, nightmare fuel.
Yeah, cannot deny that one. Yeah,
like the Tales from the Underground, that whole story arc.
Yeah,
that was a good one. But oh, what else? Rise of the TMNT is actually pretty good.
No nightmare fuel. No, Mr. Mace. No. No nightmare fuel. Please and thank you. I have plenty. Just gotta look at Cooking Companions one more time, which also reminds me there's a sequel called, I think it's called Dreadweight.
Yes.
Oh god, why did you send me more nightmare fuel?
But Rise of the TMNT is also pretty good. Like, it did stuff way differently, but when you have like a franchise that's been reinvented so many times as TMNT,
yeah,
that can be a good thing. Like, I don't really care for the 2012 CGI series.
Oh, I forgot that I have been hit in the head with emotes.
It was not great. It was not great.
Yeah, I forgot that 2012. The Cooking Companions is what we're calling that commission. Oh my gosh. Well,
oh dear.
I guess it needed a name. Have you seen that particular commission? Speaking of commissions there, Mr. Mace, when do you want to go ahead with that other one? The more recent one. I could always use extra funding for, you know, the book. Considering how expensive that thing is going to be. That'll at least pay for the editor. Might even pay for 2 editors if I'm lucky. Cries at wallet. There it is. I know. Have you seen that commission yet, V?
I'm not sure.
I know exactly where it is on my computer. Because Mr. Mace has his own folder.
Oh dear.
Believe me, it's for good reason.
Oh dear.
This'll be what, number 7? Let's see.
Also, the fast forward theme song just did not hit like the 03 theme song did.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Like 03 hit you. And it was awesome. The Rise theme song is also really good. It is a bop. Especially when they got the cast to sing it a cappella.
There it is. There it is, repeat.
Timothy Donatello is also peak autism representation, which I appreciate.
Indeed. Like, 03 Donnie and Rise Donnie are my favorite Donnies for completely different reasons.
Let's see, that one was 4, so it's either 5 or 3.
Like, I can only hope that I have, like, I guess, like, the alien equivalent of autism is written well with one of my characters. Oh dear, what have we here?
Why not ask me to send it? A lot easier for me to find. Like I said, I know exactly where it's at, and I've already sent it. But yeah, that was 1, 2.
No, not Corgi!
Let's see, we got Corgi, we got Zoe, we have Little Sassy, Mr. Mace, Corgi's Cactus, and then we have Ripley.
Oh dear. Raptor's Butcher.
Exactly.
Oh dear. Very much cooking companions.
Yeah.
Oh my.
That was commission number 5. So yeah, we are on 7. Sorry, Corgi's Cactus Henry was my idea. Yeah. There was a certain look you wanted, I believe, with that particular cactus, and I'm like, unfortunately, I'm going to oblige.
Oh, okay.
I will say I am still rather proud of that marble texture. I made that myself. It's on the floor.
Oh yes, that is lovely. I almost thought it was just like a
Photo bash? Nope. I made that myself.
That is very good.
I greatly appreciate it. Don't ask me to do it again, because I don't remember how I did it.
Yeah, it is, that is an expression of all time.
Like, if I woke up and saw that staring at me, I'd be scared.
Like how you're scared of Puppet Taco?
Oh god.
You did not need to out me to all those people.
Speaking of all these people, we have reached the end of the writing session. Any suggestions on who we should wait?
I'm sorry, honey.
Yeah. Now bite him. But yes, any suggestions on who we should raid?
Ow.
You know told me to do that.
Hey, you're gonna throw me under the bus like that?
Yes.
Dadgummit. Before you go send, I think it was commission 1, see if they notice what you... Oh god, hold on. Oh, what do you mean what I did? You're the one that asked me to include that! Motherfucker! Oh, gosh. Because I followed the reference that you sent me. It's not my fault your dog was like that. You did it unintentionally and it was hilarious. Fuck it, where'd I... It's in the same folder. Give me a couple seconds. You son of a bitch. We'll say I'm still actually kind of proud of how this one came out. Which is... I have improved, but I still like how this one came out. I still need to work on perspective drawings, but this was the very first commission I did for Mr. Base.
Perspective is like the bane of all artists.
But when you notice what it is, you'll know. Bloody hell. The mouth took me the longest time. But figuring out how to do the fur, my gosh, I still use that.
Really good.
Let's see, no, Bane of Uno is when she gets my technical requirement. Touche, you got me there.
What am I trying to find?
So, sometimes animals have very interesting markings, and sometimes they're in a very unfortunate place. Speaking of the face... like I said, when you see it, you'll see it. You may have to zoom in. He liked barking orders. I still can't fucking believe. And again, I followed the reference. It's not my fault. Your dog had that on his muzzle. That's your dog's fault. Let's see. So while V looks for that, I gotta find someone to raid. Dawn's currently going. She's hat 343. We're gonna go raid Dawn. I hope she's not done yet. Good. It doesn't look like she is. We'll raid her. Yeah. So do you see it yet, V?
No.
Take a look at this schnoz. Right underneath the nose.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah. Take
I mean, some dogs
1945.
I mean, some dogs just have that.
But yeah, for those of you wondering what it is, the very first commission, Mr. Mace's dog had a marking underneath its nose that looks like a Hitler stash.
Hitler stash didn't never even cross my mind. I was like, it was just like, oh, it's just fur marking.
Yeah. But yeah, when I think it was before I rendered, like, doing the shading and stuff, it was a lot more obvious. But yeah. But with all that said, I'm gonna hit Control S again on my laptop just to be on the safe side. I do not want that happening again. Oh god, I was ready to cry. Downloaded the clip yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. I'm sure you've got it, so I don't know where you have it. I'm sure you got it somewhere. But with all that said, tomorrow is going to be another writing stream starting at 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. This Thursday is going to be a 12-hour stream. This Thursday is also my birthday. And I am debating whether or not to do a birthday-a-thon, basically making the mistake that Zombie Pandemic has. We'll see how that goes. I've got a timer somewhere, and instead of taking off time, everything will just add time. Kind of like what Zombie did. So, we'll see how that goes. But with all that said, y'all please be safe, be careful, make good decisions, and I will see you guys tomorrow for another writing stream. Hopefully I'll get more done this time. I do.
Sorry.
You're good. You're good. I greatly enjoy talking with you guys. I very much enjoy talking with y'all. And hey, B, you got some work done. Wahaha.
Yeah, indeed.
My ploy has worked. But yeah. But I will see you guys tomorrow. I was about to say, well, yeah, technically, good night, everybody.
Auf Wiedersehen.
And thank you all.
Adios.
And thank you all for your support. I greatly appreciate it. Now let's go raid the dawn.
We're gonna raid the dawn. She better eat the sandwich. She needs to eat the sandwich.
Nom, nom, nom,
Can you eat something too?
I need to eat food too.
Get some food.
I'll think about it.
Don't think about it, do it! Get your belly fed! I'm going to do the same treatment I did with Dawn. Get a sandwich. Yep. And we keep on going. Time to go, Marita.